Greetings, mortals, and you're welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Wait, no G-Levy. We just got the pirate hat on from 8-Bit Gamers. Now you wasted his redemption. G-Levy, you cat in my brain, you cause me the pain. Now we need grog to lift all the fog. Cheers. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Alright, what's going on, everyone? What's going on?
So I must do nothing.
But yar, we got Dark Mex to the rescue, redeeming the piratey hat. Thanks so much.
I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. The chair continues to be high, says all you but 12 is true. That my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Yeah. Well, it was too good to last. Oh, doodle, doodle, doo. I will say hi to everyone at some point, I promise. I will say hi to all of you. I will say hi. But first, Gamers Uplink, thank you for the Lucia Pendant Redemption. Have a year.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
My lord in chat.
Thank ye so much, Deckard Bane, for the resub. 22 months strong. That's almost 2 years of supporting the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and yes, sub badges and Dark Mex. Holy shit, 70 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. What is that? What is 5 into 70? That's like 14 weeks. That's like 3.5 months of streams. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Okay, and now I can say hi to everybody. Let's see who we got here. G-Levy is first. We don't have any planet islands here, unfortunately, G-Levy. If you want to know more about the planet islands, ask Gamers Uplink. He's been there.
And your nightmare.
This could be your nightmare. Total Plan, how you doing? Balnor, good to see you. Chuckman, I hope you're doing well. I see Peter Steves. This is Dragon Warrior 1, which is Dragon Quest in the US. This was originally called Dragon Warrior all the way until we get to Dragon Warrior 7. And then once we hit 8, then it switched to the Japanese name, Dragon Quest. But until then, until you reach like 2004, it was Dragon Warrior in the US. And this is my childhood copy. And oh, Gamers Uplink redeeming the piratey gold, yar! One of these days, me hearty, I'm gonna make my redemption smart and make them so that they know if you're trying to be redeeming this stuff after I put the piratey hat on. But then what would the fun be? So never mind. Alright, they cancel each other out now. Just for you, Gamers Uplink. Doodle, doodle do. Whoops, wait, no. It's this order. Oh my god, look, I don't even know the order anymore. It's always the last one that gets me, and then it's not straight, and then I get sad and blah, blah, blah. Doodle do. Oh, doodle, 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 doodle do. Doodle, doodle, doodle do. Oh, doodle do. Oh, doodle do. Alright, we got all the doodles. Alright, this is good, and that's good enough, and I guess that'll do. I don't like the white balance here real quick, everybody. Hold, please. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it doesn't get the white balance right. Alright, that's better. I looked more pale the other way. I'm not quite that pale. Alright. Credo, how you doing? It's good to see you. You could be a manager like me. I mean, you could be, but you wouldn't want to be, trust me. Arctic Ayaka, how you doing? Member of the Zophar's the mainstream team and great speedrunner on the drums and guitar and bongo and other rock band and guitar hero-like games. Check out Arctic Ayaka, hope you're well. DJ Bacon Blade, great to see you. For 8-Bit Gamers, how you doing? I'm sorry my brother destroyed your pirate hat, but we got it back thanks to Dark Mex. Frankster's good to see you. Good attempt on your runs earlier. Just remember, you still have the world record, so you can take your leisurely place, Franksters, in virtual highlight, and it's totally fine, because I haven't attempted any runs at it since you got it. Barastroika, good evening. I hope you are doing well. It is always great to see you, my friend. I see Gamers Uplink here with Planet Islands. We have Rob Brown. Yep, said hi. The awesome phone. Did someone say a Zophar stream? Now we'll be fine. We're gonna fight the dragon tonight. We're gonna try to anyway. Necromancer Credis, greetings and good health to you as well. I hope you're doing great. Happy Wizarding Weekend as it is Sunday. Appreciate you, Dark Mex. Red Brown was thinking you'd hit Dragon Warrior 3 and miss out on a lot of Ness. Oh, don't feel bad. I never beat 2. I barely got anywhere. I never played 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 or 9. I did play 11 and I did beat 8. I don't even think I have a 70 stream streak. That's crazy, right? Dark Mex is just the original, the Dark Mex, the very first one to ever cheer on Zophar's Realm. Dark Mex actually cheered, I think it was either 30 or 40 bits for I Know Kung Fu. I can't remember exactly what the number was back then. It's in the old BRB video, I think. 70 streams. Oh boy. Yeah, why didn't I think of that for Epic Gamers? How you doing, Maverick Canissa? Good to see you. Deckard Bane might play this alongside Pop Flamel's made your left look like a Pop Flamel's brutal. I was telling you the other day, I think you mentioned it, right? And I was telling you how the original version in the US is, it's brutal. I was so mad. I was so mad at that game. Gamers Uplink, Planet Islands. Yes, that's correct. What's up, Kando? I hope you're doing well. I hope the ROM hacking is going awesomely. Master of Star Fox EX and many other amazing hacks and homebrew. We have Peter Steve's asking if that's Enix from Square Enix. Yes, in fact, it was Enix before it was Square Enix. Once upon a time, Enix was their own company, and they made titles like the Dragon Quest series and the Seventh Saga. And Square had Final Fantasy, and then one day Square ate Enix, and well, and then you see the result. The result was Final Fantasy 13 and beyond. What are you gonna do? That's why we're retro. We can enjoy the old awesomeness. Deckard Bane, yes, indeed they were. Frankster says you have to keep your self-practice for when you take it. There's no guarantee. Your record is pretty good. You know, I think that you've got some room on that boss gauntlet to improve, but you keep practicing and de-rusting, you'll improve it. And then it'll be a lot harder for me to even approach it. Because you have advantages I just will never have. You can memorize things. I suck at it. I always have. I always will. Hey! 15 or 25 bits. Yeah, you're probably right. Tsunami Demon says you've beaten Dragon Quest 9. That was for the DS, right? The others not so much. You still need to get the remakes of 4 and 6 on DS. I would do the remakes once I've beaten all of the... like I want to do, just so you all know, except for maybe 7. I don't know if I can handle 7 after 8. But I definitely want to beat 1 through 4. 1 I beat when I was a kid. This was the first RPG, for those that were not watching my streams the last couple of Dragon Warrior streams. First RPG I've ever played. 1989, I was 9 years old. This came free with Nintendo Power, so I enjoyed it then. But I eventually want to do 2, 3, 4. I'd like to do the translations of 5 and 6, the Super Famicom version, but, you know, with the fan translation. And then we'll see how I feel after we've done all that. And that could be a multi-year process. I mean, we're still not through all 4 dot hacks. We still have 1 to go. So I move very slowly and methodically, but we'll get there. Probably. You wonder what life as a shape is. A great question. Probably like life as the shape of water. Darkmax says in the long ago, it was Squaresoft and Enix they combined. Indeed. Squeenix, as some people lovingly call them. Or maybe not so lovingly. Tsunami Demon says Squaresoft and Enix to collab for Chrono Trigger back in the day. They did? You sure about that? The Zophar. Thanks, Kendo. One day I'm going to say your name correct. It's probably Kondo. Kondo, right? Kondo. And I've asked you this 20,000 times, and you've told me 20,000 times, and I still want to say can do. It is can do. So I said it right the first time. It's like there's what I want to say, and then what I think it might be, and it's always what I want to say. It's so funny. All right, eventually I will get it right. I swear. Probably. Yeah, I don't remember Square and Enix collaborating for that one. I know Square and Nintendo collaborated for Super Mario RPG. And I know that Square and Disney collaborated for Kingdom Hearts. But I don't remember Square and Enix collaborating on anything until they merged. And I think the first game they did together was Dragon Quest VIII under that unified banner. I think. Once they merged. That's what I remember. But maybe I'm wrong. That's just what I remember. Alright, so it's time for Dragon Warrior. Let's make sure all of the things work. I do want to say a quick little blurb. Again, I hate to sound like an infomercial, but it is my duty to tell you all that we have 12 days to go if we're going to have a crack at at Battletoads. And I'll be honest, I might have set the goal too aggressively. I'm still experimenting around with, with sub goals 2 years later. But the way this goal works, just to be really clear on this, because you're probably looking at this and saying, Zophar, how come it like ticks up a little bit, then it drops, then it ticks up, then it drops? Are you manipulating it? No. The way it works, these are total sub points. So basically, number one, a tier 1 sub, exactly. A tier 1 sub is worth 1 point, a tier 2 sub is worth 2 points, and a tier 3 sub is worth 6 points. And they all add together. We hit 300 sub points, we'll do Battletoads. I'll try to beat it, no guarantees, I've never beaten it before. But the thing about the way this goal works, if a sub lapses or gets canceled, it will drop. It's only counting how many points you have right now at this moment. So in order to meet this goal, which might be too aggressive, and if so, we'll probably try it again after this and I'll change it. No guarantees, we'll see. But if a sub lapses or cancels, it will drop the sub point. So if we get, for example, someone does a tier 3 sub today, that'll tick it up by 6. But then if someone subscribed a month ago and just lets the sub cancel, then it's going to drop by the number of points that the sub lapses by. That's why this number does this. And that's just how, that's one of the ways you can do it. The other way you can track it is you can do what's called new sub points, where it'll just count any new subscription. But then the problem with that is it doesn't reward those who are existing subscribers. And I don't like that. I want to reward everybody. So that's why we do total sub points. So that's how it works. And I just wanted you to all know, and that's by March 15th. If we get there by March 15th, Battletoads. If we don't, then I'll reevaluate and, we'll see what we'll do next. So that's how that works. Now you all know. It was Yuji Horii who created Dragon Quest, who collaborated on the project. Oh, no worries, Toonami Demon. All good, all good. What's up, Ellipticus? Checking in. Doodly-doo indeed. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so, here we go. Continue a questy quest. A doodle 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 doo. I am glad thou hast returned. All our hopes are riding on thee. Before reaching exactly thy next level of experience, thou must gain 646 points. That's a palindrome. See me again when thy level has increased. Goodbye now, Jim. Take care and tempt not the fatey fates. Doodle doo doodle doodle. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do, let's refresh real quick. We have the best sword you can have up to this point in the game, which is the broadsword. We have the second best armor you can have, which is full plate. The magic armor, my understanding, is the exact same defense rating, but you gain hit points every few steps. I'm told since we're going to be getting Erdrick's armor soon anyway, don't bother with it, so I probably won't. And then the large shield is the best shield to this point of the game, I think, that you can have. So I think we're good to go there. We're level 11. Now, the strategy guide tells you that you really should be level 12 when you attempt to tackle the dragon. It told us to do the Grave of Garanham at 11, which we did do. And then the very next thing it says is to go get the fairy flute, but we have to find the dude in Romualdor so we know where we're supposed to go. Then we're supposed to rescue the princess. But I'm thinking we might rescue the princess first. The other thing we didn't do yet is we didn't go to, here, hold on, let me pull this up for you all so you can see. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Oh, no. The Southern Cave. This was where we, yeah. This is where the mage tells us we have to go find proof, and then he, like, teleports us out or something. This one here, the Southern Cave, we didn't actually go there yet. So, to get to the Southern Cave, doodle-doo, we need to go up and around, over to the right, then right across the bridge, and then into the Swamp Cave, which we're going to have to do anyway to get the dragon. That's why I want to do the dragon first. Then we can go all the way down and hit the Southern Cave. So that's kind of what I'm thinking we're going to do. Since we're going this way anyway, we might as well. So let's go do that. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, it is doodle-doo. It's an insanely complex game with very few clues. Yeah, if I didn't have the strategy guide as a kid, there'd be no way in hell. It never would have happened. Alright, we'll pull the guide off here now. Yeah, and a lot of like Phantasy Star for Master System, like because I'm trying to map it, it's taking forever. And I think that's why I keep delaying the game. I feel bad. We're gonna go back to it. I swear, we are gonna go back to it. But right now, I don't know. I need a game that I know what to do. Whereas Phantasy Star, I'm just kind of stumbling through it. Anyone got a tissue? Not that kind of red slime, Nukem. How you doing? Hey, Credo. Doodly-doo. So it's a dream collab between Square's Hironobu Sakaguchi, creator of Final Fantasy, and Yuji Horii, who created Dragon Quest for Enix, and of course Akira Toriyama, who did Dragon Quest art for the art. Very Dragon Ball Z indeed. F. Doodly-doo. Let me check the map one more time. We're over the bridge now, so we just have to go down and to the right, and then down and to the right. Yeah, that's all we have to do. That's all we have to do. Doodly, doodly. Doodle-doo. Wait, what? Ellipticus raid? Greggles raid? What raid? I don't see no raid. Anybody see a raid? What's happening? I'm confused. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Was there supposed to be a raid? Did something go wrong? Did Twitch break? A doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-dee-doo. Basically a Square Enix game where Square Enix existed. Exactly. Doodly-doodly-doo, doodle-doo. Yeah, I struggle to find a game after Dragon Quest VIII that I really enjoyed that was Square Enix. I played all 3 of the Final Fantasy XIII games. I don't really know why. I beat them all. I don't really know why. I love the soundtrack. I think that's what kept me playing it. I think I loved the soundtrack to the game so much that even though the gameplay was awful, I just kept going. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Inside joke, but Greggles loves Final Fantasy and you were chilling in disco. Oh, I got you. No worries. All right, here we go. Doodle-doo. Let's go put on Radiant. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. And now let's go load up the guide because it's not a straight shot to go to the dragon. We completely could get wrecked here. I'm fully cognizant of that. Let's see. So if we go straight over to the right, or we could go straight down and to the right. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2, F. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Well, that didn't kill the scorpion. We'll make sure we're healed before we try this. 3. Go, 3. Okay. And then here. Damn it. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Fuck, did I do it again? We don't have a key. Urgh! He doesn't drop the key, right? Fuck. We're gonna have to go to Ronaldo. God damn it. Oh well, is what it is. We gotta get keys. So Remaldor is like.
Come on, man!
It's okay. It's like I think it's like right after it. Let's see. Swamp Cave's here. Oh god, Remaldor's all the way down there. God damn it, Leroy. All right, well, let's go to Remaldor. It's on the way anyway. Blah blah blah. F F F. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Always the damn keys. We'll buy all 6 of them. As stupid as 10 story and characters were, the general gameplay was good. Yeah, 10 was fun, but I never beat it. There's so many Final Fantasy I never beat. I never beat the original 7, but I played it. I never beat the original 9. I got all the way until the area where I guess you would have tackled Sin, and I stopped playing. And then in 10, I got, or no, 9 was the Leafa tree, or the Aoife tree. 10 was Sin. And I got like near the end in both 9 and 10, and I just stopped. I'm stupid. Okay, if we go to the right, I think we'll be fine. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doodly-doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodly. Well, that's a lot more damage. I thought I was going to take 5 from a skeleton now at level 11 with the best armor we can get so far. Yeesh. Doodly doodly doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Stop it! Dude, I really don't understand the RNG in this game sometimes. I know it's fully manipulatable. I watched the 25-minute world record run of this game. Oh, great, now I'm asleep. F! Ah, there we go. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. F! Yeah, this is very F-like. You feel like 9 is the most forgotten of the games? 9 was fun. I remember enjoying 9. I thought Vivi, the black mage little dude, was kind of cool. But then he turned out to not... Well, I don't want to spoil it, but I remember there was a whole plot about what Vivi actually was. So I liked that. The music was solid. Like, it reminded me of, like, a Final Fantasy 4 or 6 type environment, which I love. I love the whole medieval Dragon Warrior type, like, feeling of a game. So, Steiner was awesome. Like, I liked it. That's on my list. If you look on my main page, I'm pretty sure I put Final Fantasy 7 and 9 there. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I do want to stream them eventually. I just keep waiting for the right moment. I keep waiting for, like, less people to stream the Final Fantasy games. It's just not happening. As time goes on, more people are streaming them. So I'm like, ugh. Alright, we didn't go in... I can't fucking remember. Did we go in there yet, or did we not? Let me see. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Oh, that was the wings. But did we ever talk to the wise man? I can't remember. You would love an FF9 stream, Rice Tree? Yeah, one day I'll do it. You love FF9 too, Dr. Yasmin? If anything, 2 to 3 tend to be the forgotten ones. Oh, the Nintendo ones that were only in Japan originally. You enjoy Final Fantasy 12, your opinion's trash. I hear that's a very divisive one. I never bothered with 12. I have the demo of it from Lunar on PlayStation, but I never played 12. I mean that no one ever talks about 9, people tend to talk more about 7, 8, 10. Do people talk more about 8, and is it positive? I really have no interest in playing 8. I didn't like it at all when I saw the trailers for it back then. I watched someone play it. I didn't really care for it. I don't know. It was at that point that Square just started, in my opinion, they were starting to care more about what the thing looked like than how the thing played. And I was really, like, hopeful with 9, because 9 seemed to be a throwback to how 2 and 3 on Super Nintendo felt. And then 10 was just really strange, but still fun. And then after that, I think, was where they really started to... 8 tends to be either really loved or really hated. You would tend towards the latter, did not like story the mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let me think about this for a second. We know we need to go get the keys, so I'm gonna go get the keys first. After we get the keys, I'm gonna try to figure out... We should probably talk to everybody, because there's someone in here that tells us something important. It might be that magician, dude. I just don't remember. And I know we don't have to do it, but, you know, for purposes of completion. So what's with the tomato girl? Does anybody know what the in-joke? There's got to be a joke with that, right? What's up, Crestfish? You hated the magic system and the money system. Gotcha, gotcha. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Rocking and rolling with some Dragon Warrior here. What's up, little gremlin? Did Diablo 2 go well? I can't do it. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. I'll let chat answer that. Chat, did it go well?
Mandragora!
I was not even able to pay attention to 90% of chat yesterday because I was having a blast. So much fun. Getting the shit kicked out of me for 6 hours last night. It was great. I loved it.
Get a pirate hat.
It went well.
Do I look like Zophar
Do I look
to
like
you?
Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. He ain't here.
Get a wizard hat.
We got.
Do I look like Rig to you?
We got to the 4th act, and we got to the room, the area right before Diablo, I'm told, or whoever Diablo is now. But I just couldn't take it anymore, and I was too tired. I had to stop. So we saved, and we'll resume it probably in 2 weeks. Because this Saturday, I actually have plans with my family. We're going to somewhere. And next Saturday, as long as Rig is available, we'll resume. So that's how it went. Yeah, Chrono Cross definitely didn't count. Before long, the enemy will arrive. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Travel not to the south. You just might have to. Oops. F. In this world, is there any sword that can pierce the blah, blah, blah? No. Go to the south. So, there's supposed to be someone that gives us information on somewhere we're supposed to search. Maybe it's this dude. Yeah, besides Magus, it had no connection. I never beat Chrono Cross. I very briefly played it. Over the western part of this island, Urga created a rainbow. It is also said that he entered the darkness from a hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord. Got it. Doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, I don't see anywhere else other than maybe that dude. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? Who art thou? Leave at once. Yeah, I don't really see anybody. So maybe it's this dude. Alright, I'm gonna burn a key on him, because I'm stupid. Good day, I am Howard. Oh, it is this one. 4 steps south of the Bath in Coal, thou shalt find a magic item. Alright, so let's take a picture of that. Doodle-doodle-doo. Thanks for that hinty hint. He is so wise. We're going to go back to the key shop to buy one more key. And then we're going to try... Oh, man, should we do the dragon now? Now I'm not sure we should do it. Because if I die, we'll lose half our gold. F. Gotta be sure I'm going to beat him, right? Ugh. The guide says level 12, and we're level 11. What do you think? Is this stupid? Is this a fool's errand? Of course, now that we've done this, we don't have to do this all over again. We just have to know what we learned, that's all. That's easy. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go for it. We're gonna fight the dragon, chat. We're gonna do it. Well, see, ghost saving involves me going all the way back to the king. So that means I either go get a feather and fly back, or I just go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's live dangerously. It'll be more entertaining, right? Are you not entertained? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. The more OP you are, the better, yeah. Doodly, doodly, doodly-doo. Doodly, 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 doodly-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Doodly, 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 doodly-doo. You don't feel bad at all using save states for this game? I hear you. There's nothing wrong with save states if you want to go that route.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save stuff today.
Hey! It is a raid tonight. It's culinary disaster raiding us tonight, my friends. Oh and me, how are you? Thank you for the raid, culinary disaster, and welcome in. We're playing some Dragon Warrior for the NES. And we are going to try to fight the dragon because I have a death wish and am stupid. What were you playing tonight, culinary disaster? Mods, can we get a shouty shout for the culinary disaster? Why are we going this way? This isn't even the right way. That's a swamp. Swamp cave's this way. What am I doing? Doodle doodle doo doo. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Doodle doo. All right. So now we're here again. And now
I forgot that I have to actually pay attention to a chat. Whoa! I just got I just got destroyed by that board.
Wait, what's happening in this clip? Culinary, explain that clip. What was happening there? You look like you were creating a culinary non-disaster. You are in pain, but doing your mouth stuff. I'm sorry, Gamers Uplink. It's all that virtual highlight that you're playing. Just kidding. You're not even barely playing it. Now, really, I hope you feel better. I know you told me what happened. Cheers to you, GU. That was your wife playing Dark Souls while you were cooking? Ah, nice. How did the culinariness turn out that night? Doodle doodle. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. F. Doodly 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 doo doodly doodly doo. All right, let's see what happens. This is probably a death wish, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to fight the dragon, everybody. All right. Now we're here. Oh boy. Now we're here. Fuck! Oh shit! I was wrong! Ah! I thought it was the next square. Oh god damn it. F! Alright, well, now we're in it. In it to win it. Whoops! Oh fuck. Okay. It was great. You cooked Christmas dinner while she played Dark Souls. Yeah, this might be game over, yeah, because I'm not even healed. Oh god. Alright, let's try fighting. Yeah, this is looking like game over. Oh, I should put him to sleep. What am I doing? Yeah, we're supposed to be putting him to sleep right now. This is very dumb. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna try to sleep him.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Okay, that didn't work out. Doodle doo.
Welcome
to die. So we're gonna try this again, except this time, A, I'm going to be smart and be healed before I fight him, and B, I'm gonna spam the sleep spell. A doodle doodle doodle. Why do I have a lisp now? This is so pissing me off. Okay, let's go up here. A doodle doodle doo. No, wait. Can we... Fuck, how do I do this? If I don't have a key to begin with, I can't get to the key shop. Oh, this is stupid.
Oh my god!
Right? We don't have a key at all. God, why did I let this happen? Why? You always have to have one key. I'm so dumb. Back to Ramaldor. This is so much fun. I'm having a blast. Doodle doo. Wait, do we have a... Stop for a minute. Do we have wings? I'm being really dumb right now. We should always have a wings. Get away from me, slime. We need to have a wings. What's up, Trash Cat, Heck, and Chonker? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the green dragon declares thou art crunchy and tastes good with ketchup. I've seen that in memes. Is that from anything other than the meme? Or did the meme lift it off of somewhere? Doodle doo, doodle doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Where's the item shop in here? It's down here, right? Yeah. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Of course he doesn't sell them. Why would he? God fucking damn it. Okay, who sells the stupid feathers? Let's go look.
Cohen doodly 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 doodly.
Exactly. I guess I'm just taking... I don't know what I'm doing. Where are the wings? Who sells them? Why does nobody sell this shit? Like, no one sells this shit. Okay. Cole sells this shit. Oh my god. Should we just go to Cole and get the fucking thing? Get the wings there, do the thing, do all the things. We just go to Cole. Let's just go to Cole. I don't give a shit. We're gonna go to Cole, everyone. I'm aborting the plan. We're gonna just go to Cole and we're gonna get the wings, get the item. Then after that, we're gonna go get the keys. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do all the things. So to get to Cole, we're gonna go up, over, oh god, and all the way around. Ah! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What's up, Rankasau? Hope you're well. Just rip off the wings from the monsters. Easy. Simple. I'll do that. Let's do it. Let's do it, Peter Steves. Can do. Not you can do. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Alright, so this is the current plan. We're gonna go to Cole, get the item, go to Romaldor, stock up on keys. Then we're gonna go back to the king and save. And then we can actually try the dragon again. And at that point, we might be level 12, who knows. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Doodly, 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 doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, it is doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Fuck, where am I going right now? Oh my god. This game is pissing me off! Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Alright, it's down. There should be a bridge down here. What is my opinion on Dragon Quest Die? Not familiar with it. Heard of it. Doodle doo. You need Drakey kebabs? Can't help you with that, unfortunately. I was gonna offer you Ghost, but since you won't accept that, I can't help you. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. There's an anime. That's what Dragon Quest Die is, an anime? I heard of Dragon Quest My Story, and I thought I heard of Dragon Quest Die. Thought it was a spin-off. Am I wrong? Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. F. Yes, it's a spin-off, or yes, I am wrong. Like a Twin Dragons, have I ever beaten Dragon Warrior 1? I have. In 1989, on an original Nintendo, when I was 9 years old. It was the very first RPG I ever played. But it's been several decades, so I forget everything. Doodly-doo. What's up, the Cyrazeal, who is a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team, responsible for so many of our awesome emotes. Please go support Cyrazeal. Check out his stream. He's a great dude. F! Why do we keep getting hit with random battles? Oh, this is so annoying. Da-da-da. I feel like Cole is, like, right there. Oh my god, the battles are ridiculous. Doodly-doodly-doo. Okay, I'm getting pissed off now. If we get one more battle after 3 steps, I'm using that item. I'm pretty sure we have that item that stops battles, right? Oh, God. Alright, I'm not fighting a mage. Okay. Doodle-doo. So we took a screenshot of a hinty hint. The hinty hint says this. Good day, I am Howard. 4 steps south of the bath in Cole, thou shalt find a magic item. I'm gonna put this down here. And we'll put this here, and I'm gonna name this graphic Cole Hint. Okay, now. 4 steps south of the bath. Let's go find the bath. I was wondering what that bath area was. There it is. Okay, so here's the bath. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Search. Jim! Search the ground all about. Jim discovers the fairy flute. Now, what does this thing do? So, we have a fairy flute, we have a stones of sunlight, and a silver harp. Doodle-doo. Okay, that's pretty.
I like peanut butter.
Nothing happened.
Peanut butter. Chunky peanut butter, too.
Ooh! Thanks for the peanut butter necromancer credits. Alright, so nothing happened. So, let's get rid of that graphic. We don't need that anymore. We're done with that. We should go to the item shop. I don't think that's here. I think this is the weapon shop.
Your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar! Necromancer credits. Thanks for re-redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Oh, doodle, doodle, doo. Alright, the item shop is not up here. Oh, God, where's the item shop? Oh, my God, please tell me this is not the item shop. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, we can do this. Look, we can go around. I was about to let out the loudest F you've ever heard, but then I saw there's a way around this. Doodle-doo. What does this guy tell us? Though thou art as brave as thy ancestor Jim, thou cannot defeat the great dragon lord with such weapons. Thou shouldst cometh here again. Alright, we probably need the Erdrick Erdrick equipment to be able to do much of anything. Hast thou been to the southern island? No. To the south, I believe there's a town called Remaldor. Well, that's actually yes. I have heard that powerful enemies live there. I want wings. No. Doodle-doo. Now, chat, does anyone remember, if I buy more than 1 wings, will it do what it does for, like, the herb and the keys, where it, like, does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Anybody know? Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said that it is doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna go to Remaldor next. We're gonna get all those keys. Doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, so Remaldor's next. You're sure they don't stack? That's what you're asking? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. No stacky stack. Doodly-doo. By the way, can you die in the poison? Like, if I was at 0 hit points from the poison, would I die immediately? Or would it leave me at 1? Anybody know? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle, doodly-doodle. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. That's a bit fuzzier, but you think I'll die. Okay. Sounds deathy. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodle, doodle, doodle-doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. So it's very clear with the dragon, I have to sleep it at this level, or we're not going to really have any shot of winning. But it'll be a fun little challenge to see if I can do it, so I'm going to try it. The current plan is we're going to go to Remaldor, get the 6 keys, use the feather to get back to the... Shit, I should have bought 2 of them. God damn it. It's fine. Doodly, 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 doo, doodly. Or we could just use the thing that stops enemies. I don't know. This game has all the items spread out everywhere. I don't like that. T Murdoch says, between Sega CD, PlayStation, or Saturn, what's my favorite version of my namesake game, Eternal Blue? Ooh. I like the aesthetic of the Sega CD version, but I don't like the load times.
Get a wizard hat? Do I look like Rig to you?
I don't like the load times between battles. PlayStation version, the load times are faster.
Did you get me the video game console I wanted?
I like the expanded cutscenes in the PlayStation version, and I like the fact they took out that stupid-ass save mechanic that Vic Ireland smacked in there with the magic experience costing when you save. So I would say, for Eternal Blue, I probably like the PlayStation version a little bit more. For the first one, though, for Silver Star, I like the Sega CD version better. And I haven't tried the Saturn version of either because they're in Japanese, and I'm sure there's a fan translation by now. I just haven't dabbled in it. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. What's the item limit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10, right? I should be able to get the keys. Hopefully. Yeah, got a hair. Doodly, 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 doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. Doo-doo. There are fan translations of both, generally the working design translations. Okay. They don't seem to have the PlayStation intro or cutscenes, though. Ah, gotcha. You started playing Phantasy Star 1, you had no clue what to do, so you looked up a guide. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1 is brutal without help. That's why, like, I'm not playing it right now. I need a break from it, because I feel so lost right now. Like, we're in that cave, and I was getting lost in the goddamn cave, even with mapping. Keys. We're here for the keys. Doodle, 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 doo, doodle, doo. I said that it is freaking doodle, doo. Doodle, doo, doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. It's doodle, doodle, doo. Alright. Alright, let's get 6 keys. Doodle, 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 doo, doodle, doo. Alright, there's all the keys. So the only items that stack then are the herbs and the keys, and you get 6 of each, right? And you're limited to 10 total items in the inventory, I think. What pendant am I wearing? Hi, Reg. I hope you're well. We have Lucius pendant and we have the Pirate Gold pendants. Buy Victus, get the Nintendo Switch, Sega Aegis port. It'll make the time a lot nicer. Everyone told me to do that, but I wanted to try the original, and here we are. I probably should have done that. Optional auto mapping and optional 2x hit points, MS80. Yep. Less grinding. You were going to redeem the opposite. Sorry, Reg. But at least you don't waste your points now. So there's that. Alright, it's time for the Wingy Wings. Now we can save. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo.
Cohen doodly doodly. Diddly doodly. Doodly doodly. Noodly doodly. Diddly doodly.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Doodle doodle. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle 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 doo.
Noodly doodly. Diddly doodly.
We got all the doodly doodly doddly doddly doodly noodlies. Correct. Okay. So, we now have all the keys. We have herby herbs. We have all the items that we need, I guess. The Stones of Sunlight, the Silver Harp, and the Fairy Flute. And I think that's for the Rainbow Bridge thing, if I remember. The best thing about that port is the automatic option. You can turn off if you feel like, yeah, I know, everyone told me. I should have listened. I didn't. It's too late now. We're in it to win it now. We'll go back to it at some point, I promise. Maybe Friday. All right, now, I'm going to use Fairy Water in hopes that the shit works. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Hopefully there will be no battles. Doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo. Boom, 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 boom. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I'm just trying to get there as fast as possible at this point. Uh-oh. Well, that was almost really bad. That could have been very bad. Oh, guess what we didn't do? We didn't stay at the end because I'm stupid. It's fine. We'll be alright. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. God damn it. Did I make a mistake again? Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Why do I have no sense of direction? Can somebody please explain this to me? Why don't I understand where things are? Like, I just don't understand where things are. It's just dumb. We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake. Alright, now, I gotta be careful. We're gonna go straight down here. Okay, fine. Now we're gonna go here, and then... Fuck, I did it again! God damn it, Zophar! Stop being stupid! Alright, sleep. Aha, there we go. Fight? Or is hurt better? Let's see what hurt would do. Okay, I guess we're just attacking. Alright. That's not good. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Doodly. Oh, no, don't heal! Fuck! That was supposed to be sleep! Oh, God, I can't. I just can't. I can't with this bullshit. Fight. And we're dead. Let's just make more mistakes. Why not? Make more mistakes. I get that I'm not supposed to be doing this battle until level 12, but we're gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. Third time's a charm. You believe in me, right? I don't believe in me. We're gonna get all our shit back, and I'm gonna stop being stupid. I'm gonna stop being stupid. You watch, it's gonna happen. Watch the non-stupidness. Stop talking to no one.
I gotta believe!
Stop talking to no one! Oh my fucking God, I could never speedrun this. The controls are like slightly lagged to me. And I think that's how it was on the original, if I remember. Like, you can't, like, buffer shit. Alright. Now we got all our shit back. I should be putting this time into, like, grinding to level 12. It won't even take that long. But I'm just so determined to do this shit at level 11. I want to show that I can do it. I'm going to try one more time. If this doesn't work out, chat, we'll just follow and grind and do what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm going to try one more time. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Bum 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 bum. This way we don't have to heal. Might be a good time for a quick bet. Oh yeah, good call, Balinor.
Yeah, baby! You can do it!
Balinor's right. Alright, let's go do a prediction. Start prediction. Will Zophar beat the dragon at level 11? Fuck. There we go. 11. Absolutely yes. No way nope. We'll make it a very, very fast 5-minute prediction. Will Zophar beat the dragon at level 11? Get your votey votes in. 5 minutes to go. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo doo. All right.
You have a gambling problem.
Just a smidge. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. 1, 2. Fuck. That's what I'm doing wrong. I gotta stop doing that. F. Stop! Great,
The
now we
only
have to heal
monster
again.
here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gambler.
Yeah, I know. We should have just bought a torch, or better yet, I should just memorize like a good speedrunner would do. Alright, here's dude. And I didn't heal again. I fucking hate this bullshit. Alright, well, get your prediction in. I'll wait a minute. Or 4. Oh my god. Why did I make this 5 minutes? Why didn't I just make it 2 minutes? The dragon is hitting me like a truck. I don't know how many hit points it has. That is correct, Reg. That is correct. So let's see what the hit point is. According to the monster guide here. The monster guide says... Where are the green dragons? Here we go. It doesn't tell me. Oh, there it is. Max hit points 65. Right? Am I reading that right? 65? So... Oh, man. That means we're going to have to sleep him probably at least 2 or 3 times. You're never going to beat him on the first, on one thing of sleep. Because sleep can last any number of rounds, but it seems to mainly last 2 to 3 most times. Oh, look, it's Big D. What's up, Big D? Hope you're doing well. Go follow Big D, everyone. Not only is he a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team, but he plays all kinds of great games. He plays many games, and I mean many games. Big D has the most GPH you will ever find on Twitch. It's like, you know how there's like gallons per mile? Well, Big D has games per hour. He's got us all beat. If you need to know about any game, ask Big D, and I promise you, he will tell you all you need to know about it, at least for the first 5 minutes. Except for Zelda. He can tell you all about Zelda, for sure. I'm just messing. Go follow Big D, he's awesome. How you doing, Big D? Dragon is like food, and Zophar has the most doodles per hour. You are right. Indeed I do, and I wear it like a badge of Jim. Doodly-doo, a doodly-doodly-doo. Soda Pagoda, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That is 3 weeks of streams. Your support, Soda Pagoda, the Soda Pagoda of the Pagoda, is greatly appreciated. Doodly, doodly. All right, we got 2 minutes to go on the prediction, everybody, before I start fighting this green dragon. Get your votey votes in. Will Zophar beat the dragon at level 11? As Reg pointed out, the recommended level is 12. But it is not impossible. This can be done. This can be done. It is not easy, but this can be done. We'd be in a better spot if we were level 12 and had Erdrick's armor. But we don't, and we don't. An even better spot if we had the sword. But we don't. So will I do it? Absolutely yes, or no way nope. 1 minute to go. We have 59,904 silver right on absolutely yes. And we have 51,150 silver right on no way nope. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Win or not, it'll at least be interesting. I agree with you. I agree that this will be doodly doodly interesting. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Almost done. Almost done. Get your votes in. 30 seconds or thereabouts to go. My plan is I'm going to come right out with a sleep. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to come out with another sleep. And if that doesn't work, we're probably dead. What you really need, I think, is for sleep to work and for it to go at least 3 rounds. And then sleep him again for it to work. And then go another 3 rounds. I think if that happened, we might be able to beat him on round 6. Maybe. I think attacks are the way to go. Hurt doesn't seem to hurt him. What's up, Black Rabbit of Spades, who has voted as a doubter? No, I'm just kidding. It's going well. The world map song is quite awesome. It's very hopeful, melancholy, and doodly. It is also doodly. All right, the prediction is locked. Here we go. Sleepy sleep. All right, good. All right. 1, 10. Fuck! That was not what we wanted. All right, let's go sleep again. That's good. 20. 29. 39. 45. This is good. 53. Oh, we're close. 63. This should do it. Yeah! I told you it could be done. Oh, doodle doo. All right, the outcome has been chosen. Will Zophar beat the dragon at level 11? The answer is absolutely yes. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle, it's doodle, doo. Thanks again for that suggestion, Balinor. Good call. How did Balinor end up voting anyway? All right, let me scroll up here. Do I get to know how you voted, Balinor? I want to know how Balinor voted. I'm dying to know. No, my fight money. I'm sorry, Unloved Homie. You swear your sleeps never get that lucky? We definitely were lucky. We weren't lucky the last 3 tries, but we got it this time. Of course, when we do the prediction, we get it. Reg says, anyway, making emotes has become much easier since they updated Paint to allow transparencies. Nice. You voted against for 1,000. I'm sorry, Balinor. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, the dragon is Snorlax. Sometimes you just gotta narf on the Glarfax. Thanks for the GGs, Captain Kobold. The 1G from Soda Pagoda. The GGs from Kefka Palazzo. Unloved Homie. Oh no, only 97,000 points left. Womp womp. Alright, so. And we didn't even level up. That was definitely doo-doo. Alright, let's go heal. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodle. Hello, Princess Gwalin. I can't wait to take you home. Doodly, doodly, doo. Door. Thou art brave indeed to rescue me, Jim. I am Gwalin, daughter of Lorik.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
21 months of the Zophar Night K2 LFG Retro Dance.
Paladin71 Madoka, thank you so much for the 21 months. Your subscription is now old enough to drink in the US. Your support of the ROM on the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad reviewing emotes, and yes, the sub badges too. Oh, what's up, Play Something Saxman? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some Dragon Warrior for the NES. We're playing on the Mister, which is FPGA hardware emulation. And we are using the Dragon Warrior strategy guide that came with my copy in 1989 when I was 9. First RPG I ever played. Bing, bang, boom. I am Gwalin, daughter of Lorik. Wilt thou take me to the castle? What if you say no? What would happen? If you say no, do you get thou musted? I don't want to say no and screw it up. Is that what happens? But thou must. Wilt thou take me to the castle? But thou must. Wilt thou take me to the castle? But thou must. Well, dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Okay. Princess Gwalin embraces thee. Oh dear. I am so happy. Oh, Robin, I'm so happy. It won't open. Wait, I have an idea. Call the locksmith. Oh, wrong movie. Let's go. Doodly 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 doo. Oh, this is great. You literally just carry her the whole time. I forgot about that. We are carrying. They're all running away. Are they scared of the princess? Oh my god. We're gonna heal. Would suck to like. Why am I talking to nothingness? Stairs. Call the locksmith. Doodle doodle doo doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. F. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. F. Wow, we're getting a lot of battles here. Yeah, that's a shame. I heard Jerry Lewis passed away a few days ago. Rest in peace. Doodly doo. Wasn't that mole on the other side of your face the other day? I have a mole. Doodle doo. The captain of Rottingham. And the sheriff of Rottingham. Yeah. Oh. That's like funny and sad at the same time, Duke Darkwood. Maybe if you say it in a good way, it won't seem so bad. We just got, what was it? I'm trying to remember the exact words where he was talking about how he got destroyed. We were totally slaughtered. Why are you laughing? That's terrible news. Now I gotta rewatch Robin Hood Men in Tights now. Doodly doo, doodly doo. I know, right, Nukem? I'm killing all the monsters one-handed. It's true. Doodly, 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 doo. Now, if you listen to the strategy guide says that sleep doesn't work on dragons. Oh, yeah. It doesn't work any worse than it does on wolves. Doodle doo. F. Doodle doo. Maybe I'll just run from everything. The watch streak, Duke Darkwood, with the 3-stream streak. Thank you for that streak. Your support of the Rum of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Yeah, I think all you need for a watch streak is 3, and then it'll pop. Okay, in we are. We'll do some healing. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. While we're here, I'm thinking I'll refill my keys. I know, we really don't have to. We're gonna pass from Alder anyway, right? Yeah, we don't need to refill our keys yet. That's dumb. We'll just save. I said it's doodle. If you talk to people, do they tell you like, oh, there you go. Thank you for saving the princess. There was a time when Braconnery was a paradise, then the Dragon Lord's minions came. If thou art planning to take a rest, first see King Lorik. So we got one person to acknowledge that we brought the princess back. This is awesome. A word of advice, save thy money for more expensive armor. Listen to what people say, it can be of great help. Oh, brave Jim! Forever shall I be grateful for the gift of my daughter. Return to her home, Jim! Accept my thanks. Now, Gwelin, come to my side. Gwelin then whispers, wait a moment, please. I would give a present to Jim. Please accept my love, Jim. Your love? I mean, even when we two are parted by great distances, I shall be with thee. Farewell, Jim. Well, I'm married, though. Wilt thou tell me now of thy deeds so they won't be forgotten? Yes. Thy deeds have been recorded on the blah, 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 blah. Goodbye, Jim. Even when we two are parted by great distances, I shall be with thee. So what does that mean? What did she give us? Gwaelin's love. Oh, this is the compass, right? Heed my voice, Jim, for this is Gwelin. To reach the next level, thou must raise thy experience points by 452. My hope is with thee. I love thee, Jim. Oh. A little save here. A little battery backup. All right, we have battery backed up. Not a save state, only batteries. What the hell? What, the love thing? In front of the king. How brazen. How you doing, Dr. Yasmin? Yes, it is a compass. Yeah, I think this is how we find Erdrick's armor and stuff, if I recall. And maybe it's Erdrick's item. I can't remember anymore. That thing that proves you're who you say you are. Like, I think you might need that. All right, I guess the next thing to do would be we could, I guess, just go to Romaldor, right? Go to Romaldor, get a key, and then go to that cave in the south. That's what I think we should do. So let's go back to the guidey guide. And we want to be here. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go. Doodle-doo. It's actually Erdrick's butt plug. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doodly-doo. So if I use Gwaylen's Love now, she'll tell me my level, and then she'll say, "From where thou art now, my castle lies 8 to the south and 5 to the east. I love thee, Jim." So it's a compass in relation to Tantico Castle. Okay, got it. The princess's love can direct you. That's it, Erdrick's token, thank you. That's what I was trying to remember, Reg, the item. That is exactly right. The token, the token. To get the armor, you have to axe nicely. Yeah, I can't imagine what that means. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Doodle-doo. I think you're missing a few grades. Isn't the current King Lorik 16 and the hero Erdrick was the time? Yeah, I think you're right. He wasn't called Erdrick in the Japanese version, though, right? Wasn't he called something else? Didn't he have a different name? Doodle, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we're going to try this next part without the Radiant spell, just to see if I can do it. Dude, look, I'm a speedrunner. Hey! Right, isn't this what speedrunners do in this game? I'm Ness Cardinality, everybody. Look, I'm Arcus. No, I'm definitely neither of them. They're amazing. I do not have skill. All right, then it's like F. Oh, no, I'm trying to get there. I don't know if I'm getting there. Hey, did I do it? I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Roto or Lodo, depending on how you Japan. Got it. Straight down, left 2, down, right 2 steps. Right. When you say it like that, it doesn't sound as impressive. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-lee-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Doodle-doo. So we're going to go to Romaldor now, and we're going to get the key. And then we're going to go to that southern cave area and see what happens. Fight some gold men or something, I don't know. Do we even need gold anymore? Is this the end of gold in this game? Nah, I guess we still need some gold. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. I remember at some point the gold just becomes pointless. Because you start getting Erdrick's equipment. Doodly-doodly-doo. You think you missed the entire bit about the inn? Let me scroll up. Bum 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 bum. Oh, oh God! He rescued her, carried her across a continent through the castle, fighting monsters. That kind of stamina isn't something you find every day. So that's where you gotta take her to the inn and just, you know, relax. Go to it when you want to get through it. The silver shield, right? Sometimes it's not about needing gold, it's just about having it. Gotta get to that mythical 65536 number, right? Just get it all maxed out. Just a reminder that the NES Portable Ultimate 3 came out in the US a year before Dragon Quest 1. Good reminder, Reg. Hey, Melpa. No, we're not actually near the end. Good to see you. But we are reaching the point, if I remember, where you don't need a whole lot more. I think chat's right, it's just a shield. And then, just, I guess keys and herbs and stuff, but the only real equipment, I think, is the shield, because the rest of it is we're going to try to get the Erdrick stuff soon, so. Alright, so let's do this. Go to the inn, and then we'll get the key. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Melpa, did you see that we beat the dragon? Were you here for that, or did you just come in? A doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. If you don't max golden XP, the run is invalid. If you call this a run, I guess. It's gonna be a 20-hour speed run. Doodle 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 doo. I will see thee later. Alright. Now. We're now gonna try to get down to that southern cave. So I think to do that, all we're doing is just going all the way down, over the bridge, and then down and around. Yeah. I'm just checking. We did all this. We did all this. We did that. We got the Stones of Sunlight. We got the Fairy Flute. We did all that. Yep, we did that. And then you go to the Southern Cave. After that, Stones of Sunlight, we already did that. We already went to the Grave of Garanham. Yep, we did all this. We already did that. We found it. Got the harp thingy. Yep, did all that. Got the Fairy Flute. Rescued Princess Gwaelin. Look, we did all of this already. Look at this. Then the next move would be to go to the Damdora Desert. How do you... Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Necro VMX, the Necro VMX, raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG! Raid draws near. Command, exactly. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, and we are playing Dragon Warrior for the NES, and we just defeated a dragon at level 11. What were you playing tonight, Necro VMX? Welcome in, Allison. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Sir Darkblade, hello, hello. Let's get a little shouty shout out. You should all go follow Necro VMX. He's awesome. We are playing this straight out the guide, just like it was in 1989.
Put it up so far up your ass, you'll sing Christmas songs.
Getting that retro. Getting that retro on. Alright, so let's scroll back Billy? Up here.
I think not.
Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Yeah, right here. Okay. Your guide calls it the Damdora. Yeah, that's what it says. They spelled Damdora, but still. Why, is there... Wait, explain. What are you surprised about? Uh-oh, am I missing something? Is there something bad about that name that I don't know? What's up, Moogle Master? What's up, Gray Man? Welcome on in, Raiders. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly doo. It's Damdora in Dragon Quest III. Ah, interesting. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Well, I mean, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are all part of the same, trilogy, right? Doesn't it go 1 and then like many years later is 2, and then I think 3 is like before 1, right? They're all linked, if I remember. Even though I never played 3 and I barely played 2, that was what my understanding was. What's up, Ultimate Pizza Farts? Ultimate Pizza Farts, I have a question for you. The town's supposed to be Damdora 2, and this is the remake, but the NES calls the town Hoskness. Okay, so it's Damdora Desert and Damdora Town, but the NES calls it Hoskness for the town. Gotcha. Ultimate Pizza Farts, you asked me for a redemption like a week ago for Jack Sparrow, but you didn't give me a link to the part you wanted with Jack Sparrow. So if you could pop that either in my Discord or DM it to me in Twitch, I will get that for you.
Zophar. The Cheeseball 81 cheered 100 bits. Dragon Warrior, hooray.
The Cheeseball, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. By the way, you should all follow Cheeseball. She is a great streamer. She plays all kinds of retro. She loves Zelda 2, which is one of my favorite Zeldas. And Cheeseball is also part of the Zophar's Domain stream team. So check her out. Give her a follow. You will have a lot of fun over there. Any Japanese experts or Game Boy Color version players? Not I. I am no expert. The only thing I am a semi-expert would probably be Virtual Highlight. Necro says 3 is the prequel, but 11 linked all of them together. I still have 11 for the PS4 sitting over there, but I didn't like the soundtrack. The soundtrack really bored me, I don't know. So I lost interest, but I'm told that the Switch version does a much better job. They make it orchestral, and it sounds better. So eventually I'd like to stream 11 for you all and beat it, because I've never beaten it. Doodly, doodly, dood. Yeah, Dragon Warrior is awesome, Cheeseball. Doodle doo. And that Switch version got backported to PS4 and Steam, and even Xbox. Yep, indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we'll get some gold men down here for whenever we go for that shield, I guess. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo, doodle, doodle, doo, doo. Can we enter it from the right or only the left? I guess we'll go from the left. Uh-oh, it's a wyvern or wyvern. Doodly, doodly. Woof, they hit hard. Doodly, and the guide tells you to come here at 10, and we're 11. Wow, this is, ouch. Gotta run, watch stuff with people. No problem, Necro. Appreciate the raid. Have a great night. Always great to see you. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. A wyvern, you'll say? Or wyvern? Doodle-doo. So, how do you all say it? Do you say wyvern or wyvern? I feel like that's a poll question. Doodly, 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 doodly. Damn Jim! Yeah, Jim is all jacked. But he's getting jacked up right now from this wyvern or wyvern. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly doo. They sure are giving a lot of gold, though. It is doodly doo. Bum, 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 bum. Stairs. Alright, hi, dude. In thy task thou hast failed. What do you mean? I didn't fail. Alas, I fear thou art not the one Erdrick predicted would save us. What do you mean, buddy? Go now. Wait, how did I fail? What the fuck's going on? Why did I fail on my task? Why did I fail? I don't get it. Hold on. Let me look at this guide again. I didn't fail. I succeeded. Alright, it says... When you first meet the wise man in the southern cave, he will send you on a quest to prove your identity. If you return and have not proven yourself, then he will send you away until you bring proof. Oh, the proof he seeks is Erdrick's token. Damn. Whoever finds this legendary artifact proves himself to be the rightful heir of Erdrick. As his descendant, I will get help from the wise man in the southern cave, but not before I prove my claim. See page 52 to how to get the token? Really? Damn. All right. Well, I must prove it. He wants to see my certificate. What's up, Almighty Santa? You mentioned how the wolves... I actually, after that was said the other day, I looked closer, and I was like, yeah, you could make that argument. They look kind of like mice. Show me your papers. All right, let's figure this out.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1 High, Zophar 1 Lucia, Zophar 1 Galeon, Zophar 1 Mother Brain.
Fell Sorcerer with the Tier 2 subscription. Thank you for the Tier 2 sub. 10 months strong. That's almost an entire year. Your support of the realm and the domain Fell Sorcerer is greatly appreciated. Thank you for that Tier 2. And Sir Darkblade, thank you for the follow. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And by the way, Fell Sorcerer, enjoy the Tier 2 emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the sub badges. Doodle, 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 doo. Okay, so I don't know what we do now. Let's see. We did all that, we did all that, we did all that. We literally did all that. We did all that. Did all that. We can use the fairy flute to put the golem to sleep, which is found outside the fortress town of Cantlin in the far south. I guess that's later. The silver harp is the thing that makes the enemies attack you. Okay, fine. We rescued Princess Gwaelin. Did I just call her Princess? Princess. Domdor Desert. Okay. The region surrounding the ruined town of Hawksness is home to many strong enemies. This is a good place to earn experience points before moving on to Cantlin. But we're not even level 12. We're level 11 right now. So maybe I should be grinding the wyverns down here, maybe? We have 30... Yeah, maybe I should do that. What do you think? Grind down here? Oh, Wolf Lord. Put him to sleep. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. Doodly, 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 doo. Yeah, they're not very good experience. How about the rates? Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, 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 doo. Anyone know where there's a good grind spot? Need to grab the armor first so I don't bleed out the swamp to recover the token. Oh, there's Goldman. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. Too bad they just give you a shit ton of gold and not experience. We need metal slimes. Where are there metal slimes? Anybody know where there's some metal slimes? Metal slimes would make everything better. Doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. It is doodle doo doo. You have a feeling fake Erdricks are common? Yeah, they're all like, oh, I'm the real Erdrick. It's like in Fifth Element, where everyone was like trying to be Corbin Dallas to get on the Floston Paradise spaceship, and the one dude's like, what do you mean? I am Corbin Dallas. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble here. That's not good. I hope this kills him. I'd hate to lose half my gold now. Doodle doo, it is doodle doo. We should head back to town, I think. Probably a smart idea. Doodle doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly. The mountain range south of Hawkness. Are we gonna make it there, though? If we're already struggling on the wyverns down there, are we even gonna make it there? Should we try? Doodly, doodly, doodly. Or do we get enemies that are just as hard as this but give more experience? So it'll be faster? So you have proof you're just another fake. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. He needs to see Erdrick's bull plug. As opposed to butt plug. Oh boy. Da-da-da-da-da. Almighty Santa says, yeah, the Adventures of Woolly Beamish, the Dynamics line. That is true. Oh, Moog's playing it? It's a really fun game. But some of the puzzles are... I don't want to spoil, but there are some puzzles in there that are really, really tricky. There's one in particular that's almost like a copy protection thing that is lifted right from the PC version, where if you don't have the manual, you will be in trouble. Doodly, doodly. Just before crossing the bridge to the desert is a good grind. Goldman, Skeletons, Werewolf. Well, that's what we were hitting down there, where that cave was. So you think where we just were was a good grind spot? In any case, we gotta go and get our life back here. Doodle doo. Ah, doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Ultimate Pizza Farts, did you, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Let me scroll up. I might have missed what you said. Hold on, I'm looking. I don't think I saw a reply. All right, Ultimate Pizza Farts. Hi. You asked me for a sound redemption a few days ago, like a week ago, for Captain Jack Sparrow's drunkenness, but you didn't give me a clip or a sound effect to pull from. So if you can just pop it either in my Discord in the Submit a Sound channel, or if you want to Twitch DM it to me, either way, I can get you that sound effect. But I wanted to redeem it for you, but I didn't know which one you wanted. So yeah, if you can, either message me in Twitch or on the Discord and Submit a Sound, put the link or the MP3 or whatever, and then I'll hook you up this week. Doodle doo. So what's the consensus? Getting our life back? That ship has sailed. F! Yeah, you're not kidding. Moogle Master recorded it for a Let's Play. Oh, Willy Beamish. Which used the walkthrough. Gotcha. You got a jar. Dirt! Dirt! You see? Oh, yes, that is a very nice emote. Cheeseball's got great emotes. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. It's even better zoomed in like that. It's like we're playing paper football. Does anybody remember paper football? Am I the only one that remembers it? You'd make a little football out of paper, like a little triangle, and then like a field goal, you would kind of flick it through. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It looks like that. Do 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 do. Kefka knows. See? Hi, Kefka. There you go. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Alright, Cheeseball remembers too. Doodly. Well, that probably wasn't your intention, but unfortunately, now that I just said it, Everyone will remember it forever that was here. Every time we talk about paper football now, everyone's gonna break out the cheese ball emote. You know, the Paper Mario, that counts. Sure. Doodly-doo, doodle-doo, oh man. That'll do, doodle, doodle, doo, doo. Doodly. Anytime I see these wolf lords, I want to sleep them because they seem to be kind of strong. And they have a few, oh shit. Oh well, we'll just let it be at this point. Doodly-doo, got him in 2 hits. How many experience do we need? Let's ask Gwaelin's love. 58. Oh, good. We're about to get to level 12. I feel like once we get to level 12, we can try the desert. I'd feel a little better about it. So that means only, what, 2 or 3 more battles here, right? Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle, doo-doo. The Wolf Lord. Oh, I wonder if you can sleep these dudes. You can. Reminds you of Warren T. Rat from An American Tale. Oh, you're talking about the one where Fievel has to go on the journey. I remember Fievel. I like that animated movie. I don't think it was Disney either. I think it was another company. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Excuse me. Doodly, doodly, doo. Oh, he woke up. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Uh-oh. I do not like fighting these things. They're very dangerous. Heal just isn't doing much. I'm using an herb. I'm not risking it. Yeah, I don't like the heal spell anymore. Doodly-doo. 1 hit would have done it, too. Damn, that wasn't enough? Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. The spell will not work. Well, guess we're fighting him now. Doodly, doodly. Yeah, I think you're right, Duke Darko. I think it was a Don Bluth one. What's up, Wild Wolf of Mibu? Hope you're doing well. We got a level. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power by 8. Ooh, that'll help a lot. Thy response speed by 5. Thy maximum hit points by 1. Thy maximum magic by 7, and thou hast learned a new spell. Outside. Oh, good. That'll let us escape dungeons, I think, right? Alright, so I guess at this point we'll head back to the king, right? Exactly. Doodly doodly doo. Yep, Secret of Nim was also Don Bluth, and Dragon's Lair 1 and 2. And I think Space Ace also, right, Fell Sorcerer? Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's the Duke of Donuts raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. The Duke of Donuts, purveyor of 70 bits. Oh boy, and neural nonsense and creepy AI. Thank you for the raid. We're doing some Dragon Warrior for the NES, and we're having a blast. What were you playing tonight? Oh, it's the Rig. The kindest soul in the world. The most patient man
like, hey, nudge,
when it comes to
guess
Diablo
what's
2. Great teacher. Encouraging. How you doing, Rig? You should all go follow Duke and then follow Rig, because they are both awesome. Doodle, 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 doodle. Had fucking nightmares last night about Diablo 2. Can't imagine why. Stream went well. New PC's very good and powerful. Ah, yeah, I heard you retired your old PC and you decided to come to the dark side and get a Mac, right? Doodly, 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 doo. What, Secret of Nim or American Tail Cheeseball? No, you got more PCs. That's probably the right decision. It's what I should have done. Doodly doo. It's fine though. What I really wanted, and it just wasn't enough money to do it, was I wanted my stream computer to still be a Mac, but what I really wanted to do was also have a PC that would run all the PCs and the emulator stuff, and then just have that be like output to the stream. Like connect it with a capture card. But it just, I don't have first of all, my space is not great for that. And secondly, it's a lot more money. But, if I ever get more space and money, That would be the next thing I would do. Doodle-doo. Secret of Nim is one of your favorite all-time movies. Yeah, I never owned it, but I watched it at my friend's house a whole bunch of times. Try a Raspberry Pi. I mean, I already have a Mister. The Mister does most of what I need it to. It's just... Like, if we really want to get technical, I almost wonder if the PC core on the Mister could handle Diablo 2. Because there is a 486/Pentium core on the Mister. I know it would handle Diablo 1. What are Diablo 2's minimum system requirements? Could you run Diablo 2 comfortably on like a lower end Pentium? It can't, Duke. It can't. You don't think it can handle Diablo 1? Really? You don't think so? AO486 is not very good. That's the core, yeah. No? Oh well. I haven't tried it. I just know it exists on there. I did load up a virtual hard drive that has Windows 95 on there, but I don't have a keyboard or mouse for it. All my keyboard and mice are freaking... I've appled everything, so... I'm used to stuff running slowly. Exactly. It's a 486-33 at best in terms of performance. Oh, then no. Sounds like you could run Doom on it, though. I mean, then again, Doom runs on everything. Doom runs on washing machines, so... It's just a port of the PC emulator box to FPGA. I gotcha. So is that just a limitation of the FPGA hardware? Just there's nothing powerful enough to like run a Pentium? Or is it just that's the core that was ported and it's not made for that? They made Doom run on some gut bacteria. I saw that at like 1 frame per hour or something. Some crazy number. They're like, look here, it made a frame. And then like hours later, they look again under the microscope. It made another frame. You know what it's like? It's like that South Park episode where Kenny dies. And they're like, look, the stem cells I injected into Shakey's Pizza is making another Shakey's Pizza. Oh, I miss the 90s. Someone put Doom on a home pregnancy test. It's so crazy. It's crazy. Shit, where am I going? Uh-oh. I forget where I was going. Oh, right, we're going back to, whatchamacallit. Shit, where the fuck am I? Chat, where am I? We're trying to go back to Tanacle Castle. I don't know where we are. Where's my map? Doodle doodle doo. Mountains and desert. Okay, we're fine. It's right here. Doodle doo doodle doo. Nope, we're not fine. Wait a minute. Where does this even go to? There must be something we're supposed to do here at some point. How did I wind up here? We're supposed to go back this way. Back to the cave. I don't know where the hell that is. I forget that. It'll be very complicated and time-consuming to build a PC setup on FPGA properly. You know how the logic element demand would be. Gotcha. You know what I could do that makes no sense? And when I show you all this, you're probably gonna like scream at me. Let me show you something. I've never shown this on stream before. I'm probably gonna get a lot of like, what is wrong with you for this? But hold on a minute. You should all be aware that I actually do have what I think is probably still a fully functioning computer, a PC, as it was back in 2005. No, really, I built this. This was the last computer I had before I went to the dark side of Apple. Just haven't turned it on in 20 years. Isn't this crazy? If you knew the shit that I had, chat, if you knew the software I had, the IRC logs I had from the Zophar's domain days, I have hardware, I have stuff. I'm not just an Apple guy. I want to prove this to you. I'm not just an Apple guy. one day I woke up and I was like, fuck it. I just want everything to work. I'm tired of fucking with everything. Then I changed my mind 2 years ago and I came back, but I'm sucked into Apple's ecosystem. Look. Here. Oh, God. Here's the inside. It's not wire managed at all because I never thought I was ever going to show it off, but... This is, it's got an Audigy sound card in here. So that was after the AWE era, when Sound Blaster had AWE 32s and 64s, and then Sound Blaster Live. This is an Audigy. It's got... I had 2 drives in here because, you know, I wanted to copy from one to another, and anyways... it's got plenty of cooling. You've got, anyone remember Firewire? It's got a Firewire port up here. It's got some USB ports. It's got a fan at the top, a fan on the sides. Like, it's, I think this is I want to say there's an Athlon 64 3200 maybe in here. Or maybe it was an Athlon XP. What were the Athlon chips around the time of, just before Windows 7? Because that would be what's in here. I just want everything to work. Buys an Apple. Nothing works! Literally played Diablo 2 on that instead of my Mac. It'll run better. Yeah, all I gotta do is just capture the video. This is the problem I can't figure out. I even have another monitor. I have 2 monitors in there, actually. So, here's my video card. So, oh boy. So it's got, here's VGA, S-Video, and DVI. Now, the capture card that I have only accepts HDMI inputs. So would I just want to run like a converter? Is there like a DVI to HDMI converter? Then I'd still have to get the sound out of it. See, that's the problem. I haven't figured out how I would take an old computer like this, which is perfectly capable of running all the stuff we've been talking about for years. It doesn't work right on a Mac. And how would I get it captured? What would I do? DVI is pin compatible with HDMI. I just need a converter. Sounds like I need to do it separately. So is there something where I could run DVI and from my audio out here into something that would then give me HDMI that I could just plug into my splitter that has HDMI ports? Does something like that exist? Anyways, I'm going to put this down because this thing's freaking heavy. Ugh. So yes, Zophar has had the entire time a PC that is capable of doing all this shit. There you go. How many unfollows did I just get? There are cheapo converters with sound injection, pretty sure. Next 3 months on Zophar's domain. Zophar tries to use a PC and fails miserably. Alright, anyways. A doodle-doo. See, this is why you need to hang out here. All the crazy things you learn. You never know what's going to happen on a Zophar's Realm stream. What new details shall be revealed? You think I can get cables wobble from Mibu? They're HDMI on one end, DVI on the other. And then the only question is going to be about the audio. How do I get the audio out of there? Because my current setup, I have an HD60S Plus capture card. So what I have is that it's HDMI out, going into my gaming monitor. Well, it's over here technically. And then I have an in from my splitter. And my splitter has the Mister in one. It has my Genesis Mini that I don't really use anymore in the second one. And then it has my RetroTink 5X in the third. And then the HDMI, the HD60S Plus has a USB going into my Mac. And that's how it is. So I would need to have that computer running into my 3-port splitter. I'd probably take the Genesis Mini out, but that splitter only takes HDMI. So again, the question is, how do I get both that DVI and the audio to become one HDMI so it can go into that? I do not have a mixer. The closest I have is an SSL2 interface for my microphones. But no, I do not have a mixer. G Levy has a mixer. I do not. I don't have the space for that kind of scenario. You think you have a DVI to HDMI in your game room? See, I figure DVI to HDMI core is not going to be hard, but how do I get the audio? DVI doesn't carry audio. Top-end bracket, Star Trek has a DVI plus RCA, here we go, to HDMI device that's like $90, but you're certain it's cheaper one. See, that's what I'd want. but it would need to be reliable. It would need to work. You know how sometimes you buy those cheapy cables that don't work right? Like, it would have to... I'd lose my mind if it didn't work properly. It'd have to be, like, reviewed and working. But if that was the case, I might not even need to plug up a third monitor for that. If it's running through my gaming monitor, through that splitter, I wouldn't need to. All I'd need is just to find space for the other keyboard and mouse, but it could work. It could work. I haven't turned it on in almost 20 years. But I can't imagine why it wouldn't work. If I remember, the last OS I had on it was Windows 7. So Windows 7 shouldn't have issues playing any of the old stuff, right? At the very least, I could just put DOSBox on it, right? Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle. It's practically the only PC gamepad on the market and people still don't use it. Which thing are you talking about? Are you talking about the Gravis? Yeah, the Gravis gamepad. I had a Gravis gamepad. I wasn't really a fan of it. I had a Microsoft Sidewinder. I loved the Sidewinder. They would later take that general idea of the Sidewinder and, you know, they would design their Xbox controllers, but they would chop off the two buttons on the side. The Sidewinder I think I loved so much because it felt like the Genesis and Saturn controllers, just a little bit more ergonomic. Of course I'd like the Sidewinder. Of course you didn't like it. Like Steam, you'll know some Blizzard stuff. One thing that might be troublesome on the PC is getting it online properly, since Windows 7 support is deprecated on many online platforms. That's a good point. You start up your old PC in here. Who has disturbed my slumber? Yeah, because it would need to be able to go online. Although, maybe it, well, I don't know. I'd have to mess with it. But there it is. There it is. It exists. I have a Windows PC and have for many years. Now you all know. I'm just going to walk through here because I'm stupid. There we go. Doodle-doo. Doodle-dee-doo. Who has disturbed my slumber? It would sound exactly like that, Toonami Demon. No, actually, it wouldn't sound exactly like that. It would sound more like this.
Who has disturbed my slumber? Is it the diamond in the rough?
Oh, sorry, never mind. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It is doodle-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Because it all needs to be external hardware or PC or patch that may or may not be a pain in the ass to use. Oh, I see. Restricted area. What's restricted area? That's a Diablo type game, you're saying? Alright, so we're gonna heal. Doodle-doo. Did I end up using an herb? I did. Yeah, we gotta go get an herb. Let's get an herb. And why the hell does this place not sell wings? That's so stupid. By the time I find a place to reliably sell me wings, I'm probably gonna have that spell that makes it so it doesn't matter anymore. Doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, got the herb. Nope. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. I said that it is doodle-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. 57 hit points. We only got 1 hit point from level 12 for whatever reason. We got a shitload of attack. Alright, we're gonna save it to Kingy King now.
Zophar!
Back in the 9X era, Duke. Your shutdown sound was, I am weak, please don't kill me. Oh, from Age of Empires 2? Never played the Age of Empires series. Had some friends that did. I was playing Warcraft 2 and stuff in that era. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Wow, that's a lot of experience we're gonna need. Alright, we shall continue thy quest. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, Balinor, you asked for it, and ye shall get it.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Hot dragons in your area want your sword. Click here for a good time. Hey, wait, what did I just say?
I mean, hi. No problem, Duke Donuts. Enjoy your Dinny Din. Tater's Games is going to plug the audio into the TRS jack on the back, and it will pair up the video on the HDMI line out the back. Ooh, there sounds like so many good ideas here. If you wouldn't mind, everyone, these ideas, because I'm going to forget a lot of this after the stream, because brain. If you wouldn't mind going into my Discord in the Help Zophar channel and popping in your recommendations to get video and audio from the PC to the Mac, I would appreciate that, because if you get me that, then it's just a simple deal of plugging my computer in, running that cable situation to my splitter, and then just screwing around with it, getting PC stuff to work. I still think I remember how to do all that, so... And it could make the Diablo 2 game situation just so much better, because I wouldn't have to run... Because that's the big draw. The thing that crushes this Mac is running Windows 7, or Windows 11, because it's running in parallels, but because I have an M processor, the Apple M1, which is great for everything else, it's not that great when you're trying to emulate x86 while running OBS and while having multiple windows open and having streamed together and the webcam and the audio and blah, 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 blah. So
you saved me!
We get that going. Oh man, it did it again. Why does that happen? Ugh. Stop slowing down. A doodle 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 doo. The Mr. Team told me they verified this problem happens on a real NES too, the slowdown there. I don't remember it happening, but they verified it, so I said okie dokie. Sounds good to me. All right, we have to go to the desert now. So let's see. According to the mappy map, that is number 11. Hawksness. Okay. So to get there, we're basically just going west, all the way down and over into that desert area. Right? That's Hawksness. And then... So the guide says, don't actually enter Hawksness yet. It says, knights, demon knights, goldmen, wyverns, and rogue scorpions haunt this wasteland. All are strong, but they will also give lots of gold. The extra gold will come in handy in Cantlin, where the best weapons and armor are available. When fighting these foes, concentrate on using your weapon. Spells are not particularly effective against most of them. Okay. So I just roam around the desert, it's saying, but then... If I don't enter Hawksness, then how do I, like, heal and save and stuff? In the Cantlin Plateau, there's a town called Cantlin. Let me see here. They have a bunch of weapon and armor shops. Oh, they sell the silver shield and a flame sword? Although here they call it flame word. There's the wings. But it's recommending to be level 14 by that point. So if we grind in the Domdora Desert but we don't have a wing, what the hell are we supposed to do? I don't have any wings right now. Oh, dear. The auto mods ate the link. The device is an Nextron RGB HDMI 300A. Gotcha. It's great for everything except what you need it for. You refuse to help Mac anymore. No, little gremlin, you're not helping Mac. You're helping PC. PC. Look, PC. You were here for it, weren't you? You were here when I talked about it. Here, watch this. I will show you again, in case you missed it the first time. See? PC. The PC. See? The PC. Right there. So you are not helping that. You're helping PC. Doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. Hang on, I'm just fixing the block here. There we go. Doodle doo. It's a trap! You tested a beta and it's amazing. Little Mac? Oh, Infidelity's working on a Punch-Out port. Yeah, I saw that. He did a really nice job. He's done what? He did Zelda, and didn't he also do Metroid? I know he did Zelda. Did he also do Metroid? Am I right? Or was it just Zelda? I thought he did both. Porting them to the SNES. Mac isn't very PC. That was a PC I showed you! That's my old PC. Alright, anyways. Let's go get to the desert. Welcome to the desert. Or was that the jungle? Oops. Doodly doodly doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, can we... I don't want to go the wrong way again. We have to go up and over. Okay. Alright, is what it is. Doodle doo doo. Dun 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 dun. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Why do you think they made this game to where you can only save in the kingdom? Why do you think it's like that? Do-do-do-do. You should be able to save at least in other towns. But they didn't make it like that. I guess no games really were like that then. Alright, so we are... Where are we right now? We're here. We're going to go all the way down and over. All the way down and over. To make the game longer, you're probably right. Hawk's Nest? Is that how you say it? Hawk's Nest? Is that what they meant for it to be? We need a soundtrack players can listen to for hours. Gotcha, boss. Nice. You mean it's one of the first games you can save anywhere at all? This game? Exact Orangutan? No, you can only save in the kingdom here. You can't save anywhere. You have to go, literally go back to the beginning of the game, in the castle, talk to the king, and then he records your deeds in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Blah, 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 blah. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now we're over here. So that puts us close to 11. Yeah, so we're almost there. Yeah, that's Hawk's Nest right there. Or whatever. Alright. We have no feather. It's just a wolf lord. They're fine. At this point, we're fine with them. Yep. Doodly doodly doo. So what happens if we go in there? It says don't go in there. Oh. Oh. This is that town. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that. Doodle doo. Oh, being able to save period. Legend of Zelda did it before this. Legend of Zelda was... oh, we should probably sleep it. Doodly, doodly. Yeah, Legend of Zelda had battery backup. And that game came out in the US in 1988? Or 87? I think 88. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. We really should have a feather. Why didn't we get a feather, everybody? A rogue scorpion, okay. Ooh. Doodly doo. This is not going so well. Can you sleep them? Uh-oh. Chat, we're in trouble. How do I get out of this? How about hurt? Will hurt work? Nope. Hurt sucks. Hurt my scorpion today. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is not good. Doodly doo. I don't think we should be here. This is not working out. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah, that was bad. That scorpion kicked our ass. I'm in danger! Did the scorpion decide the other scorpions were uncool and broke off from them? Apparently, yes. How you doing, Yan? Hope you're well. Let's go try to... oh, you can't really sleep them, can you? Well, we can try. Let's see. Okay, good. It worked. Doodly, doodly. Ooh, a nice little crit there. Thou hast done well. Doodle doo. How much experience do we need? Let's check with Gwalen. 1236. Oh, dear. I love thee, Jim. You're glad that even though we're getting killed, we're still doodling. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, you cannot sleep the scorpions. This is really bad. We can't handle these scorpions, chat. The scorpion's crushing us. Look at this. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. Doodly, doodly doo.
It's a fake.
No, it's real. It might be a fake, actually. Yeah, we can't handle the scorpions. It's too bad. We're fine with everything else, but fuck. We can't handle the scorpions. There's no way. This is not a good grind spot for this. Oh no.
They're not even a real country anyway.
How do we get out of the situation? Are we dead? Did I check the price of that silver shield? It was like over 10 grand. It was ridiculous. Oh, yes, we are, Iron Weasel. We are dragon warring the night away. And there's...
Dead, dead, dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Jim! Ah!
Boom.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
It's fine. This is how you save. Alright, well, clearly we're not letting that sit. That's not going to stay like that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We don't need no gold. Yes, we do. Doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. Alright, well. There, we'll try again. We need the wings, first of all. This is a problem, not having wings. So we should probably go to coal. A doodle 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 doo. This really sucks. There's really nowhere else to get wings. Like, there's nowhere else we can go. There's really no choice here. How does no one else sell these frickin' wings? That's like nearby. Why did they make it like this? A doodle 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 doo. Hold on, I'm just looking. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Yeah, there does not appear to be anywhere near that sells them. Actually, wait, maybe I'm lying. Do 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 do. Does Garenham sell them? No. Herb, torch, dragon scale, same problem. Yeah, coal's the closest place. They're not super close. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do you think I should do? I guess we just gotta grind. What is the game? Okay. What does this guide want us to do at this point? Like, it says don't go in Hawk's Nest. We're supposed to be level 13. Grinding there does not seem to be a good idea. We die too easily to the stupid enemies there. So, like, where do we grind at? Do we just go back to that area south of Vermoldor? In that island and just grind there? Is that the best idea? Is that what we should do? What do you think? And then, once we come back to the desert, it just wants us to keep going over to the Cantlin Plateau once we're level 14. So what, grind in the southern area till we're 13, then grind in the desert till we're 14? And then go to Cantlin? Is that what we do? Does that make sense? Yeah? Okay. That's what we'll do then. Doodle-doo. You recall watching randomizer runs of Dragon Warrior. Not only was the player sprite different, but the entire overworld was generated randomly too. Yeah, they have those cool randomizers that make everything virtual highlight-like, except with a good frame rate. Because virtual highlight was doing randomization in 1995! Well before that ROM hack, how about that? But yeah, Ness Cardinality likes to do random runs of Dragon Warrior and some others too. It looks fun. But not on the Shrine Island, just above it on the tip of the continent. Okay. You don't think... Well, we were grinding around that cave before a little bit. You don't think we can handle that at level 12 now? Doodle-doo. I don't want to have to grind for gold, but thou must. It's not even the gold. It's, well, I mean, we need that shield at some point, but this is more for the experience to get to level 13. God, I can't stand this random encounter rate up here. Like, we keep getting hit with these battles and aren't doing shiza for us. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Oh, doodle doo. Alright, here we go. F. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. I gotta say, we should have gotten a lot more experience. Uh-oh. We should have gotten a lot more experience for that dragon. That was like garbage. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo. You missed 2 hours already? Sorry, Sheely. We beat the green dragon. We got Princess Gwaelin. We now have Gwaelin's love. We also have the fairy flute. And now we're just trying to figure out what we're supposed to do next. The guide wanted us to go to Damdora Desert at level 13. We're only level 12, and we got kind of wrecked by the Demon Knight. The Demon Knight enemies. So we're going to go to the Southern Island area and try grinding there to level 13. We went to the Grave Wild Wolf, and we did get the harp. Doodle doo. Doodle doo, doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. So Wild Wolf, you're saying just stay here and don't cross the bridge? Doodly 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 doo. Because we crossed the bridge before and we were okay, I think, weren't we? It was just the Wyvern was a little strong. But you're saying just kind of stay here? Demon Knights exist to rein in level 15 players who think they're hot stuff. Ah, okay. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, let's go see if we can handle this Wraith. Yeah, it's fine. Na, 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 na. The Wolf Lords give more than that. So you wouldn't cross the bridge. I want to see what happens. Let's try these Wyverns again. Okay, I see your point. We'll go back over the bridge. You still can't handle the Wyverns. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. It's not that much more experience. 4 more than the Wolf Lords, but you take a ton of damage and you don't kill them as fast. So, yep, point taken. Hey, a gold man. No experience, but we'll get a lot of gold. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly. Demon Knights are entirely beatable early, but they can still deliver some embarrassing beatdowns at levels 15 and 16. Gotcha. I'll be fine against the Wyvern at 12. Perhaps not profitable compared to alternatives, but fine. Yeah, I mean, we beat it, but it took 3 rounds instead of 2, and it did a decent amount of damage. The Wolf Lords don't do much at all, and we can usually beat them in 2 rounds. And we get 20 experience for them. Yeah. The Wyverns only give 4 more experience. So, I think you're right. We should just stay here and fight Wolf Lords and the occasional Wraiths. Kanor, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Doodle-doo. Achievement unlocked. Don't get killed by the Wyvern. 5/12 for hardcore. It's a very retro achievement sub you turned in. I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Have I not been watching my hit points? Nope, I have not. Doodly-doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. We got a doodly-doo. A doodly 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. We have, yeah, exactly. Terranigma is correct. We have the Doodle Blade. Magic Wyverns can go bad, and Star Wyverns are still a bad idea. I assume you mean how Radiant Lights? Or do you want me to say it as Haas? Oh, love you too, Kano. We have a broadsword equipped right now. Well, you asked for it, and ye shall receive it. Radiant Lights, how it shall be.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I hope you enjoyed your voice of Zophar.
They're not even a real country anyway.
What's up, Dom Retro? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think fighting the Wolf Lords is good because we get 20 experience every 2 rounds. And sometimes he does no damage to you if he does stop spell. So I think this is good. This was a good call. Doodly, doodly doo, doodly doo. Uh-oh. Why am I not paying attention to my health? Doodly, doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. F. Wow, he dodged. Oh, fucking hell, are you kidding me right now? What is this bullshit? Jesus Christ. That's some horrible RNG right there. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo. Doodly doo. What's up, for 8-bit gamers? No, all your base should work. That's, 2,101 bits. Because in 2101, war was beginning. Should work. Did somebody cheer 2101 bits? Did I miss it? Nah, I don't see anything. Shia Lee says, you finally learned from speedruns that fighting things 1 tier below what you can comfortably handle is the most profitable, which is where I am now. Ooh, very good. Sounds good to me. Why the fuck are they dodging everything? Jesus Christ. Doodly, doodly. You're afraid that all your base have come under new management? No, the cheer should still work. Sometimes you just gotta take off every zig. It should work. I mean, I don't think anyone's really cheered it in a little while, but it should work. We're gonna have to go back to the end in a second here. Doodly. Wow, why am I getting horrible RNG? What the shit? Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. What does this cat chap want with all our bases anyway and moving every zig? That's what we're trying to figure out. Oh my god, fucking hell. What is going on? What's going on? You're right. Oh, you spelled it wrong, Deckard Bane. That's 2 A's. It's only 1 A. Doodly doo. I also think having it on the sound effect list is stopping the cheer from being redeemed. Because we have a shorter version of it on the free sound effect list. But the cheer has the longer version, and it's got visual too. Plus, you know, I won't do my dance to the sound effect. It's not long enough. It's not long enough to doodly doodly dance to. And now we're retro RPGing. You know it exactly.
How are you, gentlemen? All your bases are belong to us.
Exactly. It's just the vocal part. The cheer actually has the song. A doodle doo, doodle doo. But yeah, both work. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Wah, 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 wah. I shall see thee again. Okay. How's, what's Gwaelin's love say for our experience? 1031, oh boy. So what is 1031 divided by 20, chat? How many battles is that? That's a lot of battles, right? Anybody want to do that math? That sounds like 50 battles or so, or thereabouts. 51. Okay. Welcome back, Duke Donuts. We have 51 battles before we get to level 13 and we go to the Hawksness area. I said that it is totally doodly doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodly 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 doodly. At least one. Indeed. Radiant Lights. You love in Golden Sun too when people cast a void and they get an encounter on literally the next step. Yep. RNG is a funny thing. But I guess nothing in computing is really random, right? It's just different layers of appeared randomness, and if you get enough of those layers of, you know, the controller input affects this, the clock of the CPU affects that, eventually you can't tell the difference between random and not really random, right? It's the whole idea. It might as well be random, because there's too many variables to contend with to predict it. It's kind of the idea. Kind of like Breath of Fire 2, where the smoke spell did nothing. Still haven't beaten Breath of Fire 2. We got to get back to that. We got to start that game. I played it very briefly when I was a kid, got nowhere in it. And after we beat Breath of Fire 1, I know GOG 0 and others were looking forward to it, but then I got distracted, as I often do. Yeah, not random, just chaotic. That's like saying the boundary conditions of the universe mean nothing is random. That's a good point. I guess nothing is random then. So how do you define randomness, Duke Donuts? I feel like Duke has a strong opinion on this, especially as a programmer, right? Actually, you think a guy that's speeding of this game manipulating encounters by mouse taps? Yeah, so I think it's Nest Cardinality, right? Isn't it Nest Cardinality that has the world record? Like 20-something minutes? I think I watched it recently. Doodly-doo. Unfortunately, Radiant Lights, no, because we're going to be co-streaming with Phenomenon tomorrow. We're going to be doing Dungeon Explorer, I think it's called, for the Sega CD. So because of that, we're going to need some setup time. So I had to bump the movie night again. We were going to do it. I asked if anyone wanted to do it the other day, but the problem is no one's really around during the day. And Mondays are days I'm off during the day. If everyone that wanted to watch it at night was available tomorrow during the day, we could bang it out during the day. But a lot of people work on Mondays. I'm off on Mondays. So it's a tough one. So if we don't do it during the day tomorrow, we'll do it next Monday night. Because I don't have any co-streams lined up there. Yeah, this is a very busy week. This is probably this will be like the most, this is probably the only night of no co-streams, right? Because tomorrow is Phenomenon with Dungeon Explorer. And then Tuesday, we're doing a special stream. We're going to be doing Secret of Mana with Tuigi again. I'm off on Wednesday. Then Thursday, we rescheduled Ann K's stream of Jones in the Fast Lane. That's going to be Thursday because of my health scare last week. Don't worry, I'm fine. So that's Thursday. And then Friday, I was going to try to do Phantasy Star 1, try to get back to that. And then Saturday, I'm off because I'm spending some time with my family. We're going somewhere fun. So that's the week, so it's going to be busy. A lot going on. There you are, GOG Zero. Didn't mean to pull you out of lurk there. Hope you're doing well. You have to put new switches in your keyboard tomorrow? Oh, that doesn't sound fun, Radiant Lights. Duke Donut says getting real random numbers is complex and expensive. Using pseudo-random generators is cheap. Maybe it's correctly indistinguishable by normal users. Isn't that what I just said, but with less words? Didn't I say that? Nah, I agree with you, Duke. Welsish, hello. Go follow Welsish, by the way, because he's great. He helped to speedrun us to affiliate back in January of 2022. He is also part of the Zophar's Domain stream team. Go check him out. You will have fun over there. And by the way, if you want to check out the Zophar's Domain stream team list, it's right there. We just had Little Mixer join us tonight. So Little Mixer's on there. Rat recently joined us. Cyber Trucker Alpha. A lot of awesome peeps. Songbirder recently joined us. Doodly, 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 doodly. Ooh, Scorpion dead in a hit. I love it. I love it. Every day that doesn't have .hack is a good day. Oh, dear. You love Mixer and Rat. Yeah, they're awesome, aren't they? They play some awesome games. Uh-oh. We'll heal after this. Doodly doodly doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. I still can't figure out. I mean, I've watched Arcus do this. Not all at once, but I've watched bits and pieces of it. I usually have them on in the background. I don't know how you beat this game in 5.5 hours without, you know, the crazy RNG manipulation that, like, Nest Cardinality has done and others. Like, I don't know how you do it. Like, I can't even get through the freaking Hawkness Desert. I guess you just run a lot and hope, right? Lots of running and hoping. Doodly, 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 doo, doodly, doodly, doo.
Secure all positions. Here
There's
we
a
go.
bug exploit with chests? How's that work?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Alpalpaca, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hello, welcome on in. We're playing some Dragon Warrior for the NES. This was my first RPG I ever played back in 1989. It came with Nintendo Power and it came with this awesome strategy guide, which has seen better days. So we are using the digital version right here, so that I don't have to keep breaking out the guide, which is missing pages anyway. Indeed it is, Alpalpaca. Indeed it is. Basically, Dragon Quest in the US was called Dragon Warrior from 1 through 7. It didn't become Dragon Quest in the US until 8. Don't enter Hawk's Nest yet. Yes, that is what I am told. Don't enter it yet. How are we doing on experience? Let's see. Doodle doodle. 753. Alright, we're making progress. If you open 2 chests in a dungeon and then die without leaving, then the 4th chest you open in the castle won't despawn when you open to collect it. Oh, wow. So is there a particular chest that works well for Wild Wolf? What you would want to do that for? Doodle doodle doo doo. Boom 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 boom. The very short version of the game only has 8 spots in memory for open chests, and it clears chests from memory when you go to the overworld. Ah, okay. Interesting. Doodle doo. You remember getting Dragon Warrior with your subscription to Nintendo Power? Yep, same, Malkill. Such a great giveaway. You kept the subscription until issue 200. Yeah, I had Nintendo Power for a really long time. I wish they still did them. I still wish magazines were still a thing, but everything went digital, unfortunately. Doodly-doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly-doo, doodly, doodly-doo. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. In the castle treasure is a chest with 6 to 13 gold in it. A solid few hours of a speedrunner just collecting this chest over and over? Really? Interesting. Does Arcus incorporate that into his? I just never noticed it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do. Let's go fight a wyvern. Wyvern, 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 wyvern. This RNG does not make sense. Hi, wyvern. I just wanted to break up the monotony. That's all. Probably was a terrible idea, but yeah. Doodly, doodly. Hey, we killed him in 2 hits that time. That's the problem with fighting the wyverns. We're just too weak. It's not worth the extra experience to get walloped like that. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Not sure you only watch NES Cardinality do it? Gotcha. You still think digital-only consoles are the dumbest thing? I know, I hear you there. I agree with you there. Arcus does no RNG manip, but glitches are allowed. So what kind of glitches does Arcus take advantage of, Walzish, when he typically runs it? She leaves has 2 chests elsewhere plus starting 3, which are loaded in when you die, plus 3 in the treasury equals 8, and the last chest can be opened infinitely. Okay, I gotcha. Spend way too long collecting gold, and then run for Maldor for good gear and start killing things. That sounds like a really great time. It's very relaxing to watch, but I think I'd lose my mind doing that over and over. I think I'd get bored doing it. Doodly-doodly-doo. 90% of me watching Arcus when he's in these runs on Dragon Warrior is just listening to the good moos and the clonks and the... What else? He does a lot of different Arcusisms. We have Squeesh. What else does he do? Just. We could probably spend the whole stream on all the Arcusisms. He's awesome. I love Arcus. Dun 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 dun. But like when he does Doodly. When he does this game, I kind of zone out. So I don't really know most of what he does until towards the end. Like, I know he's usually like level 17? Or 18? 17 maybe? When he fights the Dragon Lord? 17 or 18, I think. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo. It is a zone out kind of game indeed. Willis can be brought down with hurt, and getting through all nonsense on the Caitlyn run is a little much. Try, it's either get lulled and not paying attention to the run with Arcus, exactly. Boom, boom. That's not a bad thing. He's very calming to watch. Dun 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 dun. In other news, chat, on the virtual highlight front, for those that may have missed last night, before me, Rig, and Vrexia started Diablo 2, we did get another virtual highlight world record. We took Nintendesi's emulator any % run, which that category was uncontested for a long time until a couple weeks ago when Nintendesi got it. I think it was like an hour and 15 and change. So we went and beat it by about a half an hour, 44 minutes and change. And so we are only missing one world record now for virtual highline. We have 7 of the 8 categories. The only one we are missing is any % seeded emulator, which Franksters is beating me by 3 seconds. So at some point, I'm going to try for it probably. And if no one else takes any other records, or Franksters doesn't improve his, we will have all 8 categories at that point. And then I might really, really retire for realsies. Because as much as I love Virtual Highlight, I don't want to be stuck speedrunning it forever, you know? Or at least not consistently. Like, I want to be able to do other stuff. And there are times where I want to do other stuff, but I'm like, I gotta play it, and I do it, you know? So I don't want to wear it out, and I'm worried I'm wearing it out. So that's kind of where my head is at with that. I know I keep saying I'm going to retire, but I really kind of might from that game. Bum, 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 bum. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Until I lose a record again. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Let's check Gwaelin's Love. The Love. 426. Alright, we're almost there. I love thee, Jim. Bum 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 bum. Goldman. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doodly. I guess this will be helpful when it's time to get that shield. Doo 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 doo. Wellsish with all the hot emotes. Doodly, 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 doo. So yeah. What else do we have going on? We talked about the co-streams coming up. Talked about the schedule change this week, how we'll be doing Tuesday instead of Saturday, so I can take my family out some more fun. We talked about virtual highlight. If you are just coming in right now, we didn't really go into the intro. I call it the intro goal, because I usually talk about this at the beginning of the stream. But if we get to 300 sub points by the Ides of March 15th, we will attempt Battletoads, which I've never beaten before. I've only ever gotten to level 4. I beat the Turbo Tunnel once when I was like 12. So, we get to 300 sub points, we will do Battletoads. If we do not, then we'll reevaluate my life choices. No, we'll probably adjust the goal if we don't get there. We'll see. I think I set it rather high. A little lofty. I'm bad at figuring out the sub goals. I never math well. Yeah. Why is there a fly over here? Shoo fly, don't bother me. I belong to somebody. By this point, that 5.5 hour run would be armored for dragon and killing wyverns, actually. Ha! Fighting enemies in the same zone as the land across the bridge. Gotcha. So over here, where I should not be. Boom, 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 boom. So let's get out of here. We don't want to be there. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Could learn the TT skip, but it might be more fun for me to play through it. What's the TT skip? Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, oof. Doodly-doo. Would have been nice in the first round. Bum, 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 bum. Goldman. Doodly, 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 doo, doodly, doo, doodly. doodly, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna go back to town in a minute here and heal. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodle, doo. Doodle, doo, doodle, doodle, doo, doo. Lots of metal scorpions here. Oh, the turbo tunnel and Battletoads. So, I do know that there are warp zones. Like, you can warp from 1 to 3. I think 3 to 5. And 5 to 7 or 8, right? One or the other. And then that's it. And that's all the warps you get. Right? Am I close? Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, doo, doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, 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 doo. Wah, 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 wah. Doodle, 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 doo. You can glitch out the turbo tunnel to bypass it completely. Oh, didn't I see... Was it JC that I saw doing that, or was that a different glitch? I saw JC doing something weird with the turbo tunnel. Doodly doodly doo. Or was that a different skip? Like, I think it was a couple months ago I saw him do something weird with it. The warp route you've seen is 1 to 3, 3 to 6, 6 to 8. Okay, and then straight through. Doodly doo. Wah, wah, wah. Your warps got scrambled? You recommend I use Game Genie for infinite lives when attempting Battletoads. You know, I was thinking about that, Darbicus, like doing some kind of like state situation, but then I'm like, like if I'm gonna, this was kind of my thought process. If I'm gonna ask you all for subbing and gift subs and resubs at that high of a rate, then I need to really try to play the game the right way. So you're not wrong. It would save my sanity, but if we're gonna do a sub goal like that, I don't want to do that. I mean, I do want to do that, but I won't do that. If that makes sense. Doodly, 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 we should not be over the bridge. Doodly, doodly. Alright, do a heal real quick. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. At least turn off the cannon at night. Maybe? The goal seems to be skipping 5 and 7, which have some randomness. Gotcha. It's 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 6 to 8. Finish the turbo tunnel, take the warp in 4. The goal seems to be skipping 5 and 7. All right, I understand what you're saying now. Exactly, Exasserangutan. That is the goal. Doodly-doo. Now, there's always the possibility that there are some people in here that feel very badly about this and maybe are purposely not moving the goal so I don't lose my sanity. So that could be the case too. Maybe we need to pull that. Nah, we're already in it. We've already said it. We can double back on March 15th if we don't make it and reevaluate. No, we already made the decision. We're gonna go for it. If we get that, we're gonna go for it. Doodle, you have perfected the ultimate skip for Battletoads. Let me guess. Take your game, pull it out of the NES, throw it into the fire, AVGN style. How close am I, Duke Donuts? Doodly doo. There it is. See, what I do is skip that, playing that game entirely. My current time is 0. Earth! I don't blame you. I've been skipping it for decades. Doodle doo. You borrowed as a kid and died in the turbo tunnel. Yeah, I have it over there. It's sitting right in my stack. In between Batman and Simon's Quest. 2 far more fun and better games. Although Batman is not that much easier. I've never beaten Batman either. Remember we tried to stream Batman after I watched Wells' shit. I think it was Wells', right? Wells', weren't you running Batman for a while? And I think I was like on a Batman tear, so I decided to try to play it. And I couldn't get past level 3. The jumpers kept getting me. I think it was Wells'. Doodly, 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 doodly. Doodly, doodly, doo. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing wrong trying it. The game Know What You're Doing. Battletoads is fun, but it's getting there is the problem, indeed. Duke, you think you finished it years ago? You think it's one of the most overhyped games in existence? Well, this is the thing with that game. It looks... You know what Battletoads is like? It reminds me a little bit of Mortal Kombat Mythologies in that it looks awesome. It sounds awesome. The story is cool. Like, all of that is cool. But then you pick up the controller and you start trying to win and you just want to punch things. Does that make sense what I just said? That's kind of what Battletoads reminds me of. And then right when you think you've figured it out, then the next level is completely different than the one before, and everything you thought you knew, throw it the fuck away. Does that sound right to everybody? Yeah, that's true. Batman's only, what, 5 or 6 levels, Darbicus? Sheely says Battletoads were still appealing, just too hard for me. Yeah, exactly, it's too hard for me now, then, everywhere. Reminds you of some speedrun stats like in Castlevania, do the cave skip. I would try, there's all kinds of speedruns that I'm like, oh, I would try this and I would try that, but then there's always some impossible thing in the speedrun that makes me stop or not want to do it. Faxanadu is a good example. I really enjoyed speedrunning Faxanadu, except for the knowledge that I will never be anywhere close to the top 15 runners, because if you're gonna be there, you have to be able to do the pause skip, the pause strat with the wing boots to extend its life, and I lose my mind at that. Number one, I can't figure out when to pause. I'm not reliable with frame perfect type stuff. And number two, it makes the game stutter. The sound keeps stopping, because that's what it does when you pause it, and I get upset at that. So that was out. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It is Neo Antoine. Hello, Antoine. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Neo Antoine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. We're playing Dragon Warrior for the Nintendo using the Mister to do it. What were you playing tonight, Neo Antoine? What's good in your world? You made it. What's up, Sage Chowza? I hope you're well. Go follow Neo Antoine, everyone. He's awesome.
It's back.
Here's a random clip of a Neo Geo CD BIOS. Very nice. Hello, chums. Doodle-doo. You don't want to learn to speedrun Battletoads, but you're about to learn to speedrun and play it casually. That's a good point. Then I was thinking, oh, maybe we could speedrun Castlevania 2, because I love Castlevania 2. It's my second favorite Castlevania behind Symphony of the Night, which became my favorite Castlevania last year when we played it on the Saturn. But then I watched JC do it, who's amazing at it, and you know that's why he has 1 million world records. And he does this thing where you have to hit the slime in a certain way in this area, and the slime, if you hit it just right, will boost you over the wall. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, I can't do that shit, because JC doesn't always get it, and JC's like a freaking phenom. So if JC can't get that reliably, there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna get it. So I'm like, oh, that one's out. Also, mostly using authentic props, complete with errors and dubious advice. I hear that. I should learn the Trojan speedrun. I've never played Trojan. How does that one go? Is it easy, or is it... Am I gonna rage? Yeah, the slime skip. That's what it's called, Exacerangaton. I'm like, I can't do that shit. Yep, agreed on both counts, Malco. Both are great games. But back then, a lot of people, and I was here for it, we didn't appreciate it at first. I appreciated both of them, by the way. But a lot of people I knew didn't appreciate them because they loved Zelda and Castlevania. And then Zelda 2 and Castlevania 2 were so different. But I think they were better different. Both of them leaned into the whole JRPG feel, in that you had towns and you could buy stuff, you know, and you level. I loved them. And especially since they came out around the time of Dragon Warrior for me, and I was starting my JRPG tear, I freaking loved them. And I'm glad that nowadays a lot of people, at least in the retro circles, have given it new life and understand that they really are great games. Oh, I appreciate you, Dr. Yasmin. Stephen Beat says, have I played Sweet Home? I haven't. I've seen that one played. I'm not against it. Oh, fuck. You gotta heal. It's basically, it looks like similar to the Resident Evil series, but before Resident Evil came out. Doodle-doo. And I think it's Capcom too, right? Doodle-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Doodle-doo. If you only need the slime skip to save 15 minutes, and you don't want to be in the top 100, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's a lot of time. And that's kind of the problem with Zasarangton. When I do speedrunning, and this is where, like, I don't know, I'm weird. Speedrunning's supposed to be fun, right? You do it for fun. Anyone that does speedrunning not for fun probably shouldn't do it, right? Pretty sure we all have fun doing it. But for me, part of the fun of speedrunning is, like, I want to challenge myself and do the best that I can. I also try to, this is going to sound bad, but I'm just being honest. I try to do things, hey, saved by the level up. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 4. That's all right. Speed by 7. That'll help us with running. Thy maximum hit points by 7. That'll help us with surviving. Thy magic by 5. And thou hast learned a new spell. Is it the spell of return? Yes! Oh, that'll make life so much easier. Now, anytime we get in trouble, we can just return. All right, so on that note, I need to run to the bathroom. What I was gonna say, by the way, is I now try to speedrun games where I feel like I have a better shot of getting higher up, either higher up in the leaderboard, so I feel like I'm competing, even if I'm not world record capable, just close enough to, like, what the hell was, not A Boy and His Blob, Die Hard. When I was speedrunning Die Hard, I made it briefly to the top 10, I think, and then I got surpassed by a few people, but, like, I was like, wow, on the same page as Arcus, my name's here too. Arcus is the world record holder for Die Hard. I'm like, look, you can see my name and Arcus's name. Look, I'm like, I'm so cool. Whatever. But, like, the problem with Faxanadu is almost all of the runners are using the pause strat, and I can't do it. Like, I could learn it if I really sat there, but then I'm not having fun with the game. A lot of the fun of these games, honestly, for me is the soundtrack. This is probably why I like Virtual Highlight, not just because I find the game fun, but the soundtrack's good. And if I'm constantly pausing it, I'm not enjoying it anymore. So, you know, does that make sense? So that's why there's just certain games you'll see me run, and certain games I will just never run for those reasons. That being said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So, please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Inconceivable!
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck.
We're sorry. Your
Nebuchadnezzar! No, I'm just kidding.
Please check the number
Hold
and
on.
dial
Yeah, there we
again.
go. and Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R Gaming, Andrew H, Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! Damn! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah,
Hi.
sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Never surrender.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man. And we're back. All right. So I guess we'll just return. And we'll get our magic back, and then we'll save. And then we're gonna go to the Damdora Desert, and we'll try this again. Now one level higher. A doodle doodle. You don't remember Mick Foley having that many teeth? I know, right? G. Levy Foley. That's my bro, by the way, for those that have not seen the BRB video before. He's a big wrestling fan. I used to be one in the 80s and 90s.
Secure all positions. Here
and then
we
it
go.
got boring when it turned PG.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Chamhawk, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Tempt not the fates. The fates. Okay. So now we are all healed up. What does the princess tell us right now? Even when we two are parted by great distances, I shall be with thee. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle. Anybody say anything more different now? More different? What's up, Jake Fake Snake Cake? You put me back to 1080p res. Very nice, very nice. A doodle doodle doo. You never liked wrestling until 2019 when your best friend insisted you watch show him? It can be really fun, but man, the storylines were so much better in the 90s. Oh my god, they were ridiculous. Like, they didn't give a shit back then. There was nothing was safe. They would, go after anything to make the fight feel like a real grudge. So nothing was off limits, and I mean nothing. And it was just a different time. People, we're gonna get deep in the weeds again if we do this. We're gonna go into the weeds. I'm gonna start talking about how I'm trying so hard to not do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Zophar. Don't do it. But yeah, that's what happened. So I loved it, and then it turned PG, and then that was the end. Doodle doodle doo doo. You occasionally watch wrestling, but you tend to like your NES and SNES a lot better. I'm with you. Although for me, I would say Genesis, Sega CD, NES. I wasn't a big fan of the Super Nintendo. I had one. There were some amazing games. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Like, there was a bunch. 7th Saga, Breath of Fire, whole bunch. Lufia. So, from an RPG perspective, system was great, but like, I don't know, it just didn't excite me. Even though Sega didn't have nearly as many of the fun RPGs as I love to play, it just felt cooler. Like, yeah, Sega, man, Sonic, dude. So hard to explain. I'm weird. The show you're watching isn't PG. What are you watching, AEW? Oh, I heard Sting's last match was tonight. Did anybody watch that? I should have. I bet you I'd like AEW. Everyone told me I should watch AEW. I never did. ECW used to do that a lot, Rankasau.
Secure all
ECW! ECW! I mean, I'm from Philly, so I know all about ECW. They had their shows here all the time.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Matthew Stanford, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You love to play retro RPG games. That makes two of us, or many of us, actually. Sega does what Nintendo don't. That's what Nintendo Ninjas wants you to think. Oh, boy. Doodly-doo. Hope you're doing well, Matthew Stanford. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. 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 Ba-ba. Hold on one second, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You like to imagine that hurt is a Hadouken? It might be. Hadouken. Bum bum bum. Why are we getting like weird enemies now? It should be harder than that. Come on. Let's get the real dudes now. Doodle doo. So what would happen if we tried to actually go into Hawk's Nest now? Like, would we just get wrecked on the first try? Like, would one enemy just wreck the shit out of us? Should we go in there and see what the battles are like? Your favorite RPG is Final Fantasy NES? Gotcha. I never got into the original Final Fantasy. I loved them more on the Super Nintendo. Oh boy, it's a wyvern. This game, though, during the era of Final Fantasy 1, this was the one I played. This is my very first RPG. Doodly. But they're all great, right? Whatever RPG you grew up with. I want to see what this town is like. I'm going to walk around here and just see what's here. Oh, shit. This was a bad idea, wasn't it? Holy fucking hell. Yeah, this was a very bad idea. Oh, dear. Yeah, we can't handle this area. Oh, crit. Hopefully dead. Phew! 43 experience. Yeah, we can't stay here. We will leave here. I saved, yes. Yeah, we're leaving here. We are leaving these shores. Doodle-doo. It says we're supposed to be level... Oh, God. We're supposed to be level 13 here. We are, but god damn, they hit hard. Should we not be grinding in this desert? Is this a bad idea? They can heal themselves? Oh, God. This is Bat Country? You were an SNES kid, but you really wanted a Genesis? You like the Sonic games? Oh my god, this is bad. Yeah, Sonic games are awesome. Your dream fame would have been combat and weapon skills of Elden Ring. And the quest and crafting of Skyrim. I bet you were only one hit away. Yep. Nope. God damn, this guy's ridiculous. Well, how is he still doing it? Oh my god, dude. How much magic does he fucking have? And why is a wraith... Fuck! This is bullshit. Why is the stupid guide telling us we can be here? Clearly it's too strong for us. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Doodle-doo. Enemies have unlimited magic. Unless you can steal MP, enemies have infinite MP. Got it. Thou art dead, dead, dead. Oh, good call, Wild Wolf of Mibu. I don't know why I didn't think of that. How often will stop spell work? Is it reliable like sleep is against certain enemies? Alright, let's give that another go. Doodle 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 doo. Yeah, we're definitely not... I don't want to lose half our gold. We have almost 10,000 of it. Like, that would be catastrophic at this point for that shield we need. Doodle-doo. You sure there's an exception to your rule somewhere, but it's not coming to mind. I got you. What's up, Mora? I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Nightbot might spam us, everybody. It might spam us. Doodle-doo. You want a Dragon Quest-themed farming game? That'd be interesting. Bum, 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 bum. They just run right away. Doodle F. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I just saw... Usually when you die, the red blinks, and that's a death hit. It usually doesn't matter if it's a crit or not a crit. If you die on a hit, it usually flashes red. Doodle-doo. But maybe it was. I don't know. It might have been. There are a few exceptions. Disgaea, where it actually shows you the enemy's SP. Sometimes wearing them down is the best way to go. Jake Snake Egg doesn't know if you have a dream game, but you'd like a Final Fantasy with Chrono Trigger time travel. That'd be awesome. With town building elements. Yeah, I could go for that. For DWR players, there's a nice summary sheet. It says stop spells only 69% to hit on a Wraith Knight, but it seems better than the alternatives. Yeah, getting crushed. I mean, that means if you cast it twice, you'll almost definitely get him. If not the first time, then the second time. Statistically speaking. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. Pum 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 pum. Oh, we got a gold man. That's cool. So once we get in the desert, if we see the Wraith Knights, then we should just stop spell them, is what you're saying. So we'll give that a shot. Dun dun dun. The wyverns will put to sleep.
Oh no, he's hot!
You have DC 1 and 2, you think? Wild Wolf just wouldn't fight them, so what, run from them? How often am I likely to be successful at running, though? You take the Wraith Knight fights because they're less likely to pound you like into a little smear. A little smear. Oh, shit! It's a knight! Arf! What do we do? Can we sleep the knights? Let's see. Okay, good. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, 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 doo. Oh my god. They gotta have hit points in the 50s. Doodly, doodly, doo. 33 experience, though. Oh, shit. Okay, how do we deal with these demon knights? Before I do this, because we got wrecked last time. You're half kidding, but DC's kind of a mix along those lines, but it's not your cup of tea either, for a number of reasons. When we talk about DC, what game are we talking about? What's DC? You recommend praying to Rubus. Alright, let's go look at the monster guide here. We're gonna look at the monster guide to see what this demon knight is all about. Alright. It's called Shadow Knight, apparently, on this guide. But it is a demon knight. You can see it's the same graphic. So, Shadow Knight has 50 hit points, okay? And it says... More than magic is something to defeat this extraordinary creature. Oh, necessary. Well, what does that mean, more than magic? Oh, God. Only 6.2%, 5% to land, hurt, or sleep. Alright, so we're not doing that. So we basically have to attack and pray. Got it. Okay, let's do it. F. F. F! This fucking game. Chat, what do we do about this? I'm serious. What are we supposed to do about that?
Purple drapes. All my life I've wanted purple drapes.
Yeah, but we could have done an herb, but wouldn't we be in the same scenario? All the herb would do is just get us back to where we were, and then he'd keep hitting us until we run out of health. Like, I don't feel like the herb would get us... Because what does an herb give you? Like 20 to 25 healing, right? Isn't that what an herb gives you? You're not kidding, little gremlin. Oh, this is bad. What is happening here? You know what it is? Ever since little gremlin stopped pasting all the hot emotes in here, we started doing worse in Dragon Warrior. That's what it is. We need little gremlin's hot emotes. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, exactly. So, but the guide is telling us, you want hot emotes? Oh, God. That is a hot emote. Let's see. You got a little bit of herb. And you got a little bit of, That's a good combo. I'm not familiar with the first one, though. Xmort. I've never been to that streamer's channel. Grind until you can afford a silver shield, then run to Cantlin. Alright, and what did we say? Here, let me look in the guide to see how much a silver shield is. Silver shield is 14,800. Oh, we're 2/3 of the way there. So why is it telling us level 13? Like, why does it want us to... I guess it just wants us to grind here because this is where we'll get level? I don't know.
Zophar!
I just feel like this zone is not... Like, I feel under-leveled here. Are we under-leveled here? Is the guy just wrong about this? If you're very careful rounding the corner, don't go south a lot to the town. You think I can stay out of Demon Knight country? Let me look at the zone map again. Okay, the Shadow Knights are in the red. Whereas the light blue area has wyverns. I see what you're saying. So we get the benefit of the extra experience from the wyvern. We wouldn't have to worry so much about the Shadow Knights. And we can get gold men, which can give us more gold. But I see what you mean. The red and the blue are like, it's like a right angle. The desert zone has metal slimes? Where does it say that? I don't see that. Where do you see it say it has metal slimes? Or am I not looking at this right? No, I don't see what you mean. The southern area has metal slimes. Yeah, the orange area, but that also has Shadow Knights and Magi Wyverns. No, I don't want to be there. That'd be a bad idea. We gotta stay... Yeah, the peach-colored one. I feel like that's too dangerous. There's too many bad things there. I mean, if we were safe stating, maybe, but then, you know, we're kind of cheaty-facing there for my purposes. So, I don't know. Maybe staying in the blue is the way to go. At least we'll get the wyverns that way. So you're saying don't go south of the town. All right, let's go see. I said that it is doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doodly-doo, doodle-doo. Da-da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. There's our wyvern. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly, doodly, doodly-doo. Damn, they still pack a punch. Doodly-doodly-doo. But we get the extra experience, so. Alright, we're back. So you're saying if I just stay to the north of the town, we'll be okay, according to that zone. We did get the flute. Yes, we did, Takeb. We have all of the things up to this point that we need, I think. Here, I'll show you my inventory real quick to show you all the things we have. Silver harp, fairy flute, and stones of sunlight. We also have the fighter's ring that I think does nothing. I got 6 herbs, 6 magic keys. And although we don't have a feather, we do have return, so... Doodly. Damn, really? Doodly, doodly. You think the zone is south of the town. Well, we'll find out. I'm gonna stay north of the town. And if we don't hit any, we'll know you were right. And if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna go F! Just like that. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo. Gold man. This will help us to get that shield faster. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Doodly 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 doo. Ah, good. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo doo. So basically, we're just gonna have to keep casting return every time we run out of magic. What does return cost to cast? 4? Anybody remember? Is it 4? What's up, Gaydog Prime? It's going well. Everything here that is not the Demon Knight, or whatever, not Demon Knight, Demon Wraith? Shadow Wraith? I don't remember. Whatever that shadowy looking figure was. Anything that's not that so far that's up here, we're fine. We're not having any trouble. The Wyvern's a little bit strong still, but nothing we can't handle right now. I just gotta watch my health. Return is 8. Oh, shit. It's that much, huh? Alright, I'll have to watch my magic. Yeah, the Wyverns can do up to 9 damage, it looks like, right now. But sometimes they do a lot less. So that one did 6. And then it did 5. Doodly, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. Doodly, doo, doodly, doo, doodly, doo, doodly, doo. You remember memorizing the total of 14 as a kid when grinding underground? The total of 14? What do you mean when you say the total of 14? Level 14? Jessica Robot, thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's over 2 months of streams. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Doodly, how you doing, Jessica Robot? Indeed. Below 14, you're winging home. Below 6, you're committing to death. Oh, what, hit points? Doodly, doodly, doo. Oh, 8 for return, 6 for outside. I gotcha. When you're grinding in dungeons. Makes sense. Oh, fucking hell. What the hell just happened? Jesus Christ. Really? Stop landing big hits on us. Doodly doodly doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Dun 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 dun. I'm almost wondering if we were better off sticking around with the 20 experienced Wolf Lords over in the other area. But this is giving us a lot more gold, so nah, we're fine. I don't know if we're gonna get enough gold this go-around to get that shield, though. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. We are getting gold pretty fast here. The gold golems are definitely helping. Or gold man, whatever they're called. Gold man. F! Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, I got you. Doodly 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 doo. I might be right about the better pickings, but now I'm exploring the desert like the guide says. Indeed, that's true. I am following the guidey guide. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, that was a nice one. F. So really what the guide probably meant to say was explore the north of the desert at 13. See, I wish there was a guide like this that came with Phantasy Star. Wouldn't be having such a bad time. Otherwise we'd be mapping this. Wah, 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 wah. Although it doesn't look like mapping this would be that bad. Like, it's literally just squares. And it's kind of hard to mess up where you are, too. Because it's not 3D. This should probably be super easy to map. Honestly, this would be easier to map, I think, than Phantasy Star. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Doodly star indeed. I'm a doodle star, I'm a doodle star. But you gotta sing it to David Bowie's Black Star song. Doodly, doodly, doo. I'm a doodly star. Your mom used to take a step and then heal. After getting killed in here, she learned to heal on a tile after a battle. Huh. Smart. Wah, wah. You would get to 13 on Wolfman, Little Gremlin, because you could kill them while eating popcorn. You made a few forays in the desert in 13, Sheely, but it's scary and unprofitable. You think just ran from the Demon Knights and hoped. Several remixes of the game, and they all contain significant rebalancing adjustments. Yeah, I'm sure. I have the iPhone version of Dragon Quest. But then where's the retro fun? Where's the fun of getting annihilated for no particular reason if you just take one step too far away? K-Dog Prime, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. That's a week and a half of streams. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
Get a wizard hat? Do I look like Rick to you?
Do I look like Zophar to you? Well, I am. Alright, we got 120,000 gold now. Doodly, 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 doo, doodly, doodly, doo. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Doodly, 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 doo, doodly, 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 doo. Wah, wah. Same adjustments are in the Super Famicom and Game Boy Color versions. Gotcha. You mean cutting the time required to beat the game in half? Correct. Where's all the retro fun of grinding the shit out of the game for many, many hours? If I was gonna beat the game that much faster, Takowd, I wouldn't be able to chat with you about beating the game that much faster. See? See what I did there? I'd be looking at the game and paying attention to that. But here I can just keep pressing A. Mindlessly pressing A. It's great. Uh-oh. This is my last heal. Because we need to return. And that will do it, because we're going to need to return after this wyvern fight, probably. Doodly, 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 doo. We can probably do one more. Let's do one more. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling like we're going to be alright. Yeah, after this fight, we'll return. Doodly 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 doo doodly doodly doo. Okay, now I'm gonna return. I'm not gonna press my luck. Wah 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 wah. We have returned. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. You just watch the SpaceX rocket launch with crew on board. So cool. Nice. Good old SpaceX. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. It feels deep in your bones, even if it's better by almost every known measure of game design. Exactly. How old does a game have to be to consider retro? That depends on who you ask. Sheely's right. It's a state of mind. So, like, for me, it has nothing to do with years. For me, it has everything to do with the changeover. So, everything that came after the PlayStation 2, to me, is not retro to me anymore. Because, for me, retro involved no online gaming. The Dreamcast, you could consider, was the beginning of that. But I still put Dreamcast in the end of retro with PlayStation 2. But their online gaming wasn't like a thing like where everything had it built in. Controllers weren't all wireless yet. They were still, you know, giving you wired controllers with the systems. There was no high def. Everything was 480p or less, right? No HDMI connectivity. So for me, that era, once you started getting into Xbox 360, HDMI, online, Xbox Live, wireless controllers, once that all happened, that's when retro ended for me. So, they're fun games. I have a lot of Xbox 360, PS4, PS5 games. But if you ask me, like, retro, it's PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast and before. Everything after that, to me, is not retro for me. Now, there's some people that will cut it off at the 2D era. So they'll tell you the end of retro was, like, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Neo Geo, like, all of that. And once the PlayStation and the Saturn came out, it's not retro anymore because it's 3D. So it depends on who you ask. There are some people that find retro to be the Atari era. And once the Nintendo came out, it's not retro. Like, depends on who you ask. To me, though, it's PlayStation 2 and before is retro. That's my opinion. What do you think 20-year-old Zelda is? Look to the past. What 20-year-old Zelda actually is Wind Waker. Yeah, there's a meme about that, Nukem. Like, Halo 2 will be 20 years old, but doesn't feel like retro. Yep. Good point. Like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, right? That came out in what, 2006? And that's what, 18 years old? And that doesn't feel retro to me at all. Doodle 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 doo. Sheely had a similar picture for Final Fantasy. What do you think 20-year-old is for? But what it really is, 10, exactly. Ever set up a token ring network? I have not. So Sodabagoda says, don't enter what? In 20 years, what's retro then? That's the question. Depends. Maybe I'll change my mind in 20 years. Yeah, anything newer than PS1 doesn't feel like retro to you, but depends heavily on individual passing gaming. Yeah, there's so many different definitions. I say, whatever you think retro is what it is. Unless it's PlayStation 4, that is not retro. A doodle doodle doo. Considering they're still making games for it. A doodle doo. Of course, on the other hand, we were emulating N64 in 1997. And in 1996, Sega Genesis felt retro to me. So I don't know. It's a state of mind. Wait, did I save? Shit, chat, did I save? I came back here specifically to save so we could continue the grind, and now I don't remember if we did it. I better save again if we didn't. A doodle. Whatever you say retro is retro, unless I disagree. Exactly. Nah, seriously. Retro is whatever you think it is. But it's not PlayStation 4. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Okay. You can't imagine emulating N64 in 1997. Shit was probably hard fucking play. No, Credo, believe it or not, it was super playable. In fact, it's gonna sound crazy, emulation for the N64 ran smoother than I would say Super Nintendo did. ZSNES and SNES 9X were still early in, and they were getting better at running better on, you know, slower systems. The N64, if you had a 3D graphics card, it ran great. I had a Voodoo Rush in 1997. It ran great because it didn't emulate everything. It was Ultra HLE was the emulator, stands for high level emulation, and it employed dynamic recompilation, and it just emulated whatever the game needed. So it didn't use nearly as much processing power. And it ran great. It was great. But if you didn't have a 3D card, you would have a problem. You had to have a 3D FX card at that point. Voodoo Rush, Voodoo 1, Voodoo 2, one of those. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. But I had one, and I had a... What did I have? I had a Celeron 300A, I think, at that point. And it ran great. Ran awesome. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. You had a Voodoo 3000 back then? Yeah, it would have ran great. Ultra HLE is what it was called. Here's a good definition. Retro are the games that evoke that warm feeling of happiness that made you fall in love with gaming in the first place. Yes, Nukem, well said. Where the fuck am I going right now? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm like not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's get over here. Run! Run, Forrest, run. Doodle doodle doo doo. Doo 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo doo. Doodle doo. Yeah, I'm not fighting these stupid battles. These are dumb. I'll fight him. Ah, take that. Magician. The Magician. FIFA Soccer on the N64 faces characters to haunt you this day. Where you're going right now, S, if we have any idea where he's going. F! Why don't you watch where I'm going? Yeah, basically Wild Wolf of me, but that is exactly what they did. You remember trying to play Mega Man Zero on a Game Boy Advance emulator with a Celeron 333? Yeah, I didn't really dabble too much in Game Boy Advance at that point. For me, the systems I dabbled in were everything from Atari through the N64, and not including the Saturn. The Saturn emulation was awful at that point. The only emulator there really was SSF, and it didn't really do anything. Runeborn, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Okay, here we are. We need, what did we say, 15,000? And then I guess we'll hightail to the town. And my hat itches. Doodly doo. F. That didn't work out. Good enough. Nobody could possibly do something like this. Is a new major studio game. Nope. Definitely not. Saturn emulation is still kind of poor. It's actually pretty good now. I would say Beetle Saturn in particular, when RetroArch is not being a piece of something, works pretty well. I would say that the Saturn core on the Mister does need a lot of work still, but you know, it's gonna take time. But yeah, right now, if you're gonna emulate Saturn, the best route to go is Mednafen or Beetle Saturn, if you can deal with RetroArch. But I have an original Saturn, so I don't need to. I only do it when, honestly, the only time I really do the Mr. Core Saturn emulation is when Salsasone comes in. And then sometimes I'll do it. I know Salsasone loves that core. You guessed, but we're post-indie renaissance, so you're not sure major studio is really that important a criterion. The dearth of Saturn emulation, you remember seeing the sections for it saying, oh, this emulator can read discs? Yeah, I wonder, what did I write about it on Zophar's domain back then? Hold on, let me go see. Anybody curious to see what I wrote about it on Zophar's domain in the late 90s? Here, hold on, I'll find it. Wayback Machine, or whatever the hell it's called now. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doo. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going there now. La-dee freaking da. Oh, doodle. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use the Wayback Machine because it's faster to do this than to go on my Zophar's domain archive. Alright, and we'll go to... Let's go to 1999. April 28th, 1999. Zophar's domain was in its heyday around 98, 99, 2000, 2001. Alright, and let's go to the Saturn page. And then I'll share it with you. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here we go, everybody. Taking a screenshot now. A doodle 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 doo. So I wrote all of these reviews, if I recall. I think I wrote these. Doodle doo. Whoops. Make it so you can actually read it. And you also have to remember the resolution back then. It wouldn't look this long. Okay, here we go. Good enough. So, we had a Saturn. This Saturn emulator is the furthest along of any of them. It emulates 99% of the main CPUs and various percents of the other chips. It doesn't run any games yet. PC Saturn. PC Saturn's a close competitor with a Saturn. It emulates 99% of the master CPU and various amounts of other chips. Hopefully, we will be playing Saturn games on this someday. Satan. Although Satan is nothing more than a Saturn CD header reader, this was the first legitimate Saturn emulator to ever come into existence. Coded by Nakasaki, this emulator has its own install program. It doesn't emulate anything, but can read CDs such as the Virtual Fighter Remix CD. Discontinued. Sat on him. This is another close competitor with a Saturn. Sat on him emulates 89% of both CPUs and it fully emulates the memory. Also, a Windows version is being planned in the near future. SSMU. Look, we didn't even have SSF on here yet. This is the first Sega Saturn emulator to actually emulate something. It emulates a Saturn control unit, all 3 Hitachi processors partially, and music is emulated. It does not do anything else though. Discontinued. Ultrasat. Ultrasat is the most recent serious attempt to emulate the Sega Saturn. It can't play any games, but it can read the copyright information from 15 different games. The struggle was real, chat. I was there. I was here. I was here for it. I'm getting creative in my lyrics. The dearth. Private equity firm only stay in business. Corporation must increase the profit margin to satisfy its obligation to investors. That's true. Is this from the book of Zophstradamus? Zophstradamus. Yes, it is the quatrain of Saturn. In the year 1999 and 7 months, from the sky will come the great king of Nesticle. It will bring back the lord of the Satan. Before and after, Sega reigns happily. Okay, so there you go. Now, back to your regularly scheduled game. You didn't think I knew that, did you? How about that? Doodle-doo for better or worse. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Oh, shit. We'll be okay. We can heal. Doodly-doo, doodly. Don't talk to me about the deep magic witch. I was there when it was created. Exactly. Yeah, the best is when, now I sound arrogant. I don't want to sound arrogant. But, like, I always have fun, like, I'll be chatting with somebody, and, because remember, not everybody was around for Zophar's domain, right? So someone will be like, hey, did you know? And then put some fact in about some emulator that I beta tested. And sometimes, just so I don't have to get into the whole, yeah, I was here, I'd be like, oh, no, that's really cool. I didn't know. That's really awesome. I don't want to sound, I hate sounding arrogant. I hate that. But, like, that happens a lot where, like, it's like, oh, yep, definitely remember that. Yep, I asked for that feature. Yep, tested that one. Yep, knew that author. Sure did. But I never say it. Except for right now. Great, now I'm showing my poker face. I'm giving you all my hand. What's happening right now? You mean sure, but he's not sure. This is getting too deep. Too many words! I'll just agree. Sure, it all sounds good. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. I'm giving you all my hand. You know, you can add quotes on this stream. Let's see. Is it quote? Yeah, quote is the random quote generator. Like, Phantasy Star 3, all endings, no hints, 2024. Wait! I totally didn't say that. And then if you do add quote, any mod or VIP, I think can add a quote. I think VIPs can do it. Or maybe I just made it be mods. I don't remember anymore. Doodly-doo. Okay, yep, it's VIPs. I hope you enjoyed the massively hot turd. Zophar, 11/20/23. Doodly-doo, doodle-doo. You know what I would love to implement, but I don't know how to do it? If there was a way to get, like... A way to get the text-to-speech to read the quotes if some criteria is satisfied. Whether it's a sub or a cheer or something like that. Something where I could do that. Oh, fuck. I really gotta pay more attention to my health. I mean, both in the game and outside, as we're talking about it, but definitely inside the game. Doodle doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doo doodle doo. I don't think Trigger Fire would work, Darkmax, because Trigger Fire only allows me to play videos or audio, but it doesn't let you do like on-demand stuff like that. Like in my head, it would need to... Something would have to read it out, and Trigger Fire doesn't really have a mechanism to read out text. Now... What would? Sammy? What's Sammy? Tell me about Sammy. And remember, I'm on a Mac, so if you're suggesting a bot like Mix It Up, it's got to be Mac compatible or it won't work. Unless it's a web source, and then it's cool. The Book of Zophar. Very nice little brand name. You could even try to turn that into a sound effect with the right submit a sound redemption. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo doo. We almost have enough for the shield. Now, would you try to get there now? Or would you go back to the king and save and then try to get there? Probably go save first, right? Like, you wouldn't try to just hightail it. Yeah, Mix It Up won't work for me, sadly, because of my Mac. The bot that I use, I don't use... all my bots are online only because of the Mac, but I do have a program called Touch Portal that lets me do some OBS control stuff. So that's how the cannon works. When you redeem the cannon, Touch Portal listens for the cannon redemption, and then when it goes, it basically unhides a video source, and it plays the cannon video. Now, I don't know if Touch Portal, though, would have functionality to listen for... It would be a complex... Duke Donuts probably could help me figure it out. Duke Donuts knows things. Like, you know how Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones drinks and knows things? I don't know if Duke Donuts drinks, but he knows things. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Sammy's a lot like Touch Portal, but more powerful. And it has a Mac version, Dr. Yasmin. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly. This fight should allow us enough for the shield. Because I think the shield is what, just under 15,000? I think that's all we need. So, here's what we'll do. We'll go back to the king. We'll go back to the king. Then we'll save. And then we'll try to get to the town with the shield and see what happens. That's my plan. Unless we're about to level. You think we're about to level? Let's see. We need 1053. We're not that far off. Probably another 40 battles? Nah, it's kind of far off. 1,000 divided by 20? Yeah, it's like 48, 49 battles. Doodly, 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 doo. Alright, let's just return now. Let's return, save, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna doodle doodle doo. Gotcha, Dr. Yasmin. I'm sure we could get it running on an emulator, but then we're gonna run into the same kind of problems we run into during Diablo 2. Appreciate the thought, though. It's just gonna cause slowdowns and frame drops and stuff like that, I think. I gotta find a native version. Something that will natively run on Mac if it's not a web source or a web bot. So that I don't have to worry about, too much CPU usage.
Here we go.
Just run the bat and win it. Yeah, okay, Duke. You know the answer to that.
Next stop, Zophar's
You already
domain.
see what happens, Duke. Trolling me! Kraken Soup, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. Goodbye now, Jim! Alright, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna try to get to the town. Is it the shield we should be going for? Or is it the weapon? Because they also have a flame sword. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have a flame sword for 9,800. See how much better that would make us. A doodle 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 do, a doodle 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 do. I mean, that's +8. Whereas the shield, oh, +14. Oh, the shield is a much better value on defense. Yeah, and we'll survive a lot more fights. All right, yeah, I agree. The silver shield's the better buy right now. Especially if we're going to get Erdrick's sword soon. All right, we'll get the shield first. It's saying don't do Hawksness until 17. Wow. A doodle 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 do. And it's saying don't get Erdrick's token until 18. Really? Do you think that's accurate? Alright, well, let's see if we can get there. Doodle 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 do. Doodle doodle do. Do a little save. Wait, I did save, right? Shit, I did it again. I can't tell if we saved or not. I'm gonna make sure. I'm pretty sure we did. But now we're doing it again, so whatever. Okay, now we're good. Okay. That's what we want. Doodle doodle do. Flame word, yeah, another misprint. It's full of misprints. Wait, Cantlin run at 13? The Hawksness visit you had in mind is almost a better idea, since it's a much shorter distance to run for it if you have to. Explain it, Sheely. Tell me one more time what your thought is. You said, now that I'm saved, step into the town. Doesn't make it a good idea, but I won't lose much if I die. So you think instead of running to get the shield... Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. You think instead of going to get the shield, I should go in the town? And what am I trying to do in Hawksness if I do that? Little Gremlin says 14 minimum. We're almost at 14. Like, we're not far off. We have less than 1,000 experience to go. But you don't think we can make the run to the Cantlin town? Because DL Castle's tough until you get heal more, and that's 17. You want to fight the Axe Knight without a silver shield? Probably a terrible idea. DeKalb says it can be done. What if you get lucky with sleep? You're trying to not get yourself killed in Hawksness to our great entertainment. Oh, I see. Alright, if you want to do entertainment, we can try it one time. But I don't even... Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is your mom raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Your mom, thank you, your mom, for the raid. Welcome, Innovators. I'm Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Dragon Warrior for the NES, the original Dragon Warrior. What were you playing tonight, your mom? Go follow your mom, everyone. Your mom rocks. I got to get to one of your streams, your mom, now that I know you stream. Let's see. I see a game that looks like a wizardry type game, but maybe older than that.
The Starpath Supercharger for the Atari, which is a thing that allows you to play games on cassette.
Almost looks like a Vectrex.
I have.
Very wireframe.
Sword of Sorrows.
You beat Ultima 1. Oh, congratulations.
Is probably the most rare.
Is that the game I'm seeing here in the clip? Is this also Ultima?
Starpath Supercharger game of all time.
GG, your mom.
Because it was
awesome.
Released right before that.
Yeah, I only ever played Ultima 4, I think, for the NES. It's another one of those games that one day I want to check it off my list of a game I play and beat. But Might and Magic was, if it hadn't been for all of you and Duke Donuts, I would have had no shot at that, so one day. But congrats, that's awesome. That's the first and only clip from your stream. One of many to come, though, I'm sure. And that was from today. Nice. Really awesome that you're streaming now, your mom. Oh, I believe that for sure. What year was the first Ultima out? Wasn't it like 1980 or 81, something like that? Doodle do 81, yeah. A doodle do doodle doodle do do. 1 year after I was born. I was 1 year old in 1981. Doodle do. Uh-oh, fuck. We're a little bit on the horizon here. A little bit on the border. Oh, shit. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly. You know what? I'm gonna deviate real quick, chat. I know you want to see some entertainment here. I want to go for that shield first before we try to go in there and make it at least something we could poll. Like, we could do a prediction. If I can get that shield, we could do a poll and see if I can make it through that Axe Knight. Why don't we do that? Let's go for that. I'm gonna try to get to the town. Let's see. We're gonna try to get to the town. I guess it's more of a prediction than a poll. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. I'm gonna heal. Okay, here I go. Oh God, we're already getting a bad fight. Ugh. Can you put these to sleep? Nope. Well, this is already going poorly. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Ah, doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, do a heal. And one more heal. Might have to start using herbs. Herbs! Okay, hold on. Fuck. Oh boy. This is not going well. Maybe I should just run from everything. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I'll just run from everything. Oh my god, it's so far away! Look how far it is! Oh, we're never making this. There's no way we're making this. Oh my god. We're not gonna make it. Look how far it is! Oh my god. Oh shit! No! No! Ah! God damn it, Leroy. Dragon Warrior was a great thing to raid into considering. I appreciate that raid, your mom. I hope you enjoy me getting slaughtered. Does Ultimate heal you when you exit a dungeon or you're thinking of something else? It does. Very weird, not unwelcome mechanic. Oh, you watched your brother play Jessica Robot? That's awesome. No, so this is not my first playthrough in this particular case. This is actually technically my second playthrough. I first beat this game in 1989 at the tender age of 9. I was 9. This was my first RPG ever that I ever played. Got it free with Nintendo Power. Came with the strategy guide. So this is my, 30 plus years on revisit of Dragon Warrior. Return does cost 8. We're okay for now, though. This is a replay with the assistant of paper guides in the box and the hive mind of chat. You got it. Damn tease. So are there metal? Oh, well, no, we're not grinding that. I'm not taking the chance right now. Once we get the shield, I'll feel better about it. Do you think we can make it to the town? I'm gonna do another heal. Should try to keep our hit points high. Oh, boy. Okay. Dude, how are we gonna do this? How the hell? So we gotta go all the way. Oh my god. Alright, let's try. It's so far away! So close, yet so far away. Huh. I could do fairy water, but I don't want to waste them right now. Ooh, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Can we do it? Can we do it? There it is. There's the town. The town. The town. There's a golem? It does say use the flute on the golem. Outside the gates of Cantland, you will encounter a ferocious fellow named Golem. If you have the fairy flute, however, you have nothing to worry about. Okay, let's use it. Wait! No! Kefka Palazzo! We have to fight the golem. If you cannon me, I can't fight him! Now we can't fight the golem.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement.
You cannon my brain, Kefka Palazzo, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day because For 8-Bit Gamers has put back on the piratey hat. Yar, thanks so much For 8-Bit Gamers. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Okay, don't sleepy flute. Alright, what do we do now? Do we just attack? I guess we just attack. F! Is this why this was, like, not a good idea? Damn it. Well, that sucks. So we need to have full health, use the flute, heal, and then attack. How many hit points does he have? Damn it. So we went all that way. What was the frickin' point? Like...
You are dead, dead, dead.
So basically, we have to grind to level 14. Golem hath woken up. Your shit hath been wrecked. Good thing we saved, right? I think. Pretty sure we did. Like 90% sure. Yep, we did. A doodle 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 doo. Or you can eat all your herbs, staying alive before the golem punches you out. Exactly. A doodle 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 doo. So we're just gonna go back to the desert area, grind to 14, and then go back to the king, and then we'll try the golem again. Right? It's better than gone into Hawksness, right? Or do you really want me to go into Hawksness before 14? I was thinking at least get 14 in the shield. I don't know. You meant the Star Wyverns, not the golem? Oh, okay. Yeah, the golem's brutal. If he wakes up after sleeping, it can ruin your day, which is what happened. So does he sometimes not do that? Sometimes you get lucky? Indeed, everything is happy to try to kill me, Shihali. Doodly, doodly doo. Doodle doo, doodle, how about? I'm going the wrong way. Doodly doo. Doodle doo. Going to Hawksness would be for a jump scare. Same as Monster Zone as Cantlin Valley. Okay. No problem, Wild Wolf of Mibu. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope to see you again soon. A doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Bum 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 bum. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Alright, so that's going to be the plan. We're going to grind to 14. Then we're going to go back to the king to heal and save. And then we're going to try the golem again. That's what we'll do. We really need access to that town. Doodly, doodly, doo. Which, anyway, is kind of what the guide is telling us, right? It's telling us to be here till 14 and then to go there. So, we might as well do that, right? Doodly, doodly, doo. You think sleep effects in general have a chance of wearing off each turn? Yeah, I think you're right. As long as you have the flute, you have nothing to worry about. Ah, famous last freaking words. Stupid guide. It's wrong about everything. Did you see what it's... Look what it... Yeah. Look what it said about the dragon. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show you what it said. It said, sleep generally isn't effective against dragons, but hurt and stop spell can be useful. What? Hurt misses on him. And stop. What spell are you stopping? Like, what the fuck are they even talking about? Look. This is what it told us. Aren't you glad we ignored it? I remember Arcus always put the dragon to sleep. No, not Arcus. Who did I watch speedrun this? Arcus skips the dragon because you don't need the princess to beat the game in the speedrun route. Somebody would use sleep on the dragon. Who the hell was it? I can't remember anymore. But it doesn't matter. I remembered that. So that's why we did sleep. Anyone that's beaten this game that you still have plenty to worry about after going fall asleep. Correct. The guide is a lie. The guide is a lie. Doodle doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. You still need to fight the dragon in But Thou Must %. Is there a but thou must % in speedrun.com? That's awesome. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doodly. Do some people just carry the princess all the way until the very end? Like once they get her, they just carry her and never take her back till the game is over? Doodle doo. That reminds you, Nintendo Power, a guide of Final Fantasy 3 and 6, they said to never use the ultimate spell as it would destroy your team as well. That's so funny. But then they recommended Murder, which is one that does that. Doesn't the flute also put the gold man to sleep? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know, does it? I guess we can try next time we get a gold man. You think you did that once to Cloud, put the gold man to sleep? And why do I keep calling the gold man a gold golem? Is it because the gold man is called Gold Golem in other Dragon Quests and I'm conflating the two? Doodly 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 doo doodly doodly doo. Boom boom boom. Oh, carried the princess around? Gotcha. That'd be a great extension category. Someone should go check. Can someone check? Is there a thou must? See if there's a thou must category. See, I could pioneer the thou must category. I could be like, yo, Nest Cardinality, we need a thou must category. I'm happy to take one for the team and be the first. The only world record of Dragon War I'll ever get. Doodle doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. 20 hours, alright. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. How much do we need? Let's see. Let's ask our love, Gwalen. 890. Ah, it sounds kind of high still. A doodle doodle doo. Indeed, K-Dog Prime. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Doodly doodly doo. Bum bum. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, so that's the plan, chat. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, you wanted me to try the fairy flute, right? Doodly doo, doodly. Nope, does not work. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Now you all know. You never have to fight sax. Well, now we know. Alright, we'll do some healing. Bum 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 bum.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
A real American hero. Wah wah. Uh-oh. Oh jeez. Wah 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 wah. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. This game is so grindy, but I love it. It's very relaxing. As long as you don't do things that you shouldn't do, like go into Hawks Nest.
They're not even a real country anyway.
Oh, Jessica Robot, I'm like reading what you said here, and I'm not giving you your proper reward. Goldmen drop sacks when you beat them. There you go. I know you were waiting for that. Bum 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 bum. Doodly doodly doodly. That's how you get Goldman Sachs. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo. Doodly. You can tell. If you ever want to know if I'm really paying attention or I'm just mindlessly reading and like I'm zoning out, just tell a joke like that. And if I don't rim shot you and just read it, then you'll know I'm not really here with you. That my mind is like over there somewhere. Doodly-doo, the Empire of Great Canada. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodly doo. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. Doodly doodly doo. What, the Empire of Great Canada or Goldman Sachs? On behalf of your country, you apologize for it being our fault. I forgive you, K-Dog Prime. Remember, if you watch my streams, you already know that I have taken over the continent of Canada. I have put the things of one's mind in charge, who may or may not be lurking around, but I don't call out lurkers, so I can't be sure. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly. No, North America is technically a continent. But just like the song says, they're not even a real country anyway. Exactly, for 8-bit gamers. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. Wah, wah, wah. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly. Yeah, I know you're having a rough time, but we got you, we got you. Doodly. Technically, we're having a rough time of it. Anyways, everything's rough. Everything's been rough here for a very long time. It really doesn't matter. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to move on because it's going to turn political. We don't want that. We don't want that. Not on here. Not on here. No, no, no. No, no, no. I started it with Canada. Doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly. No, you're fine. It's not you. It's me. Doodly, doodly. I like to go on tangents sometimes. Doodle-doo, doodle, doodle, doo-doo. It's not you, it's me. Wah, wah, wah. The tangents? If you go on that rod. I was just watching, anybody remember the Butters episode? It was the episode after Kenny died forever until they brought him back a few seasons later. Everyone knows it's Butters, that's me. He's like, to get back to South Park, do I just go down that road? He's like, you don't want to go down that rod. You want to go down that rod, although it's kind of a scary rod. A lot of people die down that rod. Or maybe it was that rod. The voice of Zophar. I will give that to you, Exasperangutan, now.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
I am Zophar, master of Canada.
And that was your voice of Zophar. All right, continuing on. 42 hit points, good. Bum, 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 bum. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly-doo. We gotta be close to a level now. We need 606? Damn, still not close enough? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get there. And that's the last heal. No more heals after this, because we got to use return. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. Your favorite Lunar content altogether is the I am Zophar, master of wah, wah. Doodly doodly doo. Bum bum. Doodly doodly. Yeah, we're gonna have to return after this fight. We're not gonna chance it after this. Only one hit point there though. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, we are returning. We have returned. We're gonna doodle doodle doo. We're gonna doodle doodle doo. Alright, we'll get our magic back, then we'll do heal. I was hoping we'd have the level by now, but unfortunately, we do not. So I don't really feel good about going up against that golem just yet. Doodly doodly doodle doo, I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Uh-oh, Nightbot's spamming us again. Why is wait a minute. Nightbot is literally spamming us twice. Why is Nightbot doing that? Alright, chat, hold on. I gotta look at this. Something is wrong with Nightbot. Rig was right. Everybody, Rig was right! Okay, hold on. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Nightbot, go home, you're drunk. Hold on, I'm looking right now. Timers. Shouldn't be doing that. 59 minutes. Huh. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. Times are exact per hour. I don't know. It shouldn't do that. It's a glitch. I only have 3 timers. The YouTube timer, the Zophar Rage timer, and the Cheer timer. That's it. 3 timers. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm right. There's only... Yeah, I only have 3 timers. I don't know. Nightbot is drunk. I don't know why it's doing that. Shit. Did I save? Oh my god, I'm doing it again. I never remember when I save anymore. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Okay, we'll do a battery backup right here on the mister. Alright. This should be the last iteration to get to level 14, to fight the golem, to get in that town. I'm hoping it'll be anyway. I mean, chat, that you agree, right? Like that's what we should do. What else would I do, right? I think. Do 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 do. Was it's doodle doodle do. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Good. Looks like we're on track. Get down. Doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Bum 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 bum. La dee da. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Why do they come and engage me if they're just gonna run away? Like, why don't they just, you know, stay away? Stay away. Doodly doo. I'll fight the magician. Doodly doodly doo. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Doodly 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 doo. Fight! Da da na na. Da da na na. All right. So yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna go to level 14. We're gonna fight the golem. We're gonna go in the town. We're gonna buy the shield, and then I guess we would try Hawksness after that and see if we can survive at level 14 and get to that Axe Knight dude. Right? Does that make sense? That's what I want to do. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doodle, Goldman. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Thanks for the party, Beds Kong. No problem, Stadio, man. Thanks for coming by and enjoy your evening. I hope I see you again soon. K-Dog Prime, because Mats. Indeed, that pesky Mats. It'll get me every time. Doodly doo, wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Da da da. We are gonna do a healy heal on Jim. And the wyvern draws near. We'll attack it, and it will take damage, and then it'll hit us. We'll take 1. That is great. Hopefully, don't stay late. We took 9. That's not fine. That's a lot of a hit. I was rhyming until that point. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. A miss, no damage hath been scored. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if by the time we level we have enough money for the sword and the shield? But I don't think we will. Because the shield is like 15,000. That means maybe we'll have 14,000 by that point. Or 4,000 by that point after we buy it. And the sword is what, like 9,800 or something? So yeah, we're not going to have enough. Would be nice. I'd love to buy both. Maybe then we'd really have a shot in a Hawksness or whatever. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Bars. Doodly doo. What kind of bars? I can use some chocolate bars. I'm kind of hungry, actually. Doodly, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Bum bum. Na 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 na. Level, 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 level. Come on, we gotta be close. Where's my level? Gwalen, give me some love. Give me some love. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Ash said hi. Hi, Ash. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Ash said hi. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Dragon Warrior for NES, the very first RPG I ever played in 1989 at the age of 9. Ash, what were you playing tonight? Welcome on in, Raiders. Big Dog, Wessie D. I see Spicy Nugget. I see Wessie D. I said hi there. Mora. It's awesome, isn't it, Ash? This is definitely in my top 10 favorite RPGs of all time. But I've only beaten it once. It's been over 30 years since I beat this game. So this is kind of our retro return to it. And I'm using the original strategy guide that I got free with Nintendo Power back then. Because, you know, it's not in the best condition, but it has most of the pages. It's missing like 10 in the middle, unfortunately. But we have it digitally right here. You should all follow Ash Said Hi, by the way. She is an awesome streamer. Great personality. She even has a really cool redemption where she sticks Game Boy games to her head. Very creative. So check out Ash. You will have a lot of fun over there. You played a few fighting games, but you ended the night with Tekken 1. Ooh, that's a classic fighting game. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's very cool. You never played a Dragon Quest before, CRT? Oh, they're so good. As the series goes on, they get longer and longer. I've only beaten 2 of them. I've beaten the original one, and I beat Dragon Quest 8, which was the first time they called Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest in the US. It was called Dragon Quest in Japan, but they changed it here because they didn't want to get sued because another game was called Dragon Quest, and a tabletop RPG. But they're so good. They're up to, I think they're working on 12 right now. They released 11 a couple of years ago. But it's a great series. Highly recommend you give it a shot. So Gwaylin is telling us 395 more experience will get us there. But that's awesome. I'm glad you had a great stream, Ash. Again, thank you for the raid. We do lots of retro here. In fact, that's almost all we do. Every now and then I'll dabble in something modern, but I usually get horribly crushed. Like that time we did Elden Ring. So yeah, we've been working on a couple things lately. So we're doing Dragon Warrior. We have Phantasy Star 1 for Sega Master System that we haven't beaten yet that we're kind of weaving in. We do Diablo 2 streams most Saturdays with Rig and Vrexia. We have a lot of cool stuff coming up. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming with Phenomenon. We're going to be doing Dungeon Explorer for Sega CD. Thursday I'm going to be hanging out with Ann K. Going to be doing some Jones in the Fast Lane. Tuesday we'll be with Tuigia doing Secret of Mana. So I'm kind of all over the place right now with different retro games. So I hope you have fun. Indeed we do. We almost have 20 grand. We're basically grinding to get to level 14 because I keep getting my ass kicked anytime I go south of this town. So I figure if we can just get into the next town and we can get the shield, then we might be able to withstand these battles, and maybe we can do something in Hawksness, which is this town that I'm being told do not go into. In fact, the strategy guide has a giant thing in bold right here that says, don't enter Hawksness yet. I did enter, and it was pretty bad. So, we're trying to abide. Dragon Quest has remained loyal to its JRPG roots. Indeed it has. One of the reasons I love it. Final Fantasy II for Super Nintendo was your first RPG too? Great, because you basically can't lose if you pay attention. It's a good point. It definitely has less of a learning curve than I would say Dragon Warrior did. This game, you just walk in the wrong area, you get clobbered. The game won't stop you. Well, stopping you would be getting clobbered by an enemy, but no doubt. What's up, Sonny Boy? Jones in the Fast Lane. Yeah, that was Ann K's choice. I said, I don't care what game we play. What do you want to play? She's like, how about Jones in the Fast Lane? I was like, I have no idea what that is. What is it? And then I found out what it was. I was like, wow, this is different from what I normally play. But basically, it's the game of life, but Sierra-ified. So it should be a fun time. CRT played a fan translation of Final Fantasy IV a few years ago. You expected it to be harder than it was. It was balanced, more character abilities that got removed in the US version. Interesting. I heard that Final Fantasy IV was actually supposed to be tougher in Japan. True or not true? DS is the hard one. Yeah, oh my god, the 3D remake on DS. I couldn't beat it. I can't remember where I got to, but I know that I got to a point, it just got impossible all of a sudden. It was in a dungeon, and just all of a sudden the learning curve, like the scale of the enemies got ridiculous. And I was like, I don't know what's happening here, but I'm going to stop. Final Fantasy IV is a good beginner's RPG. Shame that new viewers won't realize how epic that journey was in 1991. That's alright. A lot of people are revisiting this stuff for the first time now, but it's just like anything else. Like, there's so many games that were derivative of it or, you know, learned from it and made better games, but if you view it from a lens of try to think back to what it was like back then, and we explain it to people that have never played it before, I think they'll enjoy it even more. You just gotta set the scene. The scene. Doodly-doo, hey, it's another gold man. We need some gold anyway, right? Gotta get that sword with the shield. Alright, we gotta be close to a level. Gotta be close. Gotta be close. 3D remake of Final Fantasy on the PSP is great. Never owned a PSP or played that one. You were in Ebian in Final Fantasy 4 DS and lost your flashcard data. Oh, it sucks, just robot. CRT says the Japanese version of Final Fantasy IV is mostly harder than the US version, although a few of the changes in the US version actually increased the difficulty.
The trees!
Interesting.
The trees!
Uh-oh, we gotta heal. This isn't good. I just realized I haven't been paying attention to my hit points. Thanks for the trees, Tisma. We'll do a heal. We'll actually do a double heal. Doodly-doo. Yeah, that way if something bad happens, we're okay. Then we'll check Gwellen's Love. 231. Man, come on, we gotta get this level. I can't leave here without getting this level. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Japan thought Mystic Quest was an appropriate skill level for US. I loved Mystic Quest. Yes, it was meant as a beginner's RPG here, you know, to get America into RPGs, but the soundtrack was awesome, especially that final dungeon and the final boss. The game wasn't super long, you know, you can beat that game easily in under 20 hours. I thought it was great for what it was. I think that the people that didn't like it probably viewed it from a lens of, you know, it's not like Final Fantasy 2 or 3, though it's not as deep, but I thought it was great. It didn't, oh shit, that's not good. We almost used too much magic there. Alright, that was the last heal, so I don't think we're gonna get a level in time. That sucks. Ugh. Why are we having such trouble leveling now? I guess the game wants us to go south of Hawk's Nest, but I say no to that. Indeed, yeah, indeed. Square seemed to think that games needed to be simplified for the US audience. Not sure they were entirely wrong. Yeah, good point. Of course, now it's different. Because now we have changed. The US is accepting of very difficult games. I mean, think of like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, you know, Bloodborne, all those super difficult action RPG-ish games. Created by a Japanese studio, right? Their take on the Western RPG. I love the ambience of those games. I'm just bad at them. The only one I ever made it through was the Demon Souls remake for PS5. And I think you all know how that went. Yeah, that's how that went. That's exactly how that went. That was before I started streaming and didn't even know how Twitch worked. I recorded a video of me playing through Demon Souls. I assembled it into a video on my YouTube channel called Demon Souls Sword of 1,000 Deaths. Of me trying to get through the end. And that was my very real reaction. We're going to have to return back to the castle. That was my very real reaction upon dying to the final boss with one hit left to go because I pressed the wrong button on the PlayStation 5 controller and parried instead of hitting. Yep. Good stuff. Doodle 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 doo. Many years of Final Fantasy 3 and 7 and other full complexity JRPGs, indeed. You think it was less that we were stupid and more towards the gaming skewed younger here? That's a good point, too. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, now we got all our hit points back. We got our magic back. We'll go to the Kingy King and we will save. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo doodle doo doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. RPGs never sold too big in the USA until 7, and it wasn't dumbed down any. Yeah, I mean, they sold, but not as well as they did in Japan until 7. I agree with you on that. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit more. There's no reason to stop yet. I really want that level. I really want to get into that town. I'm not going to feel fulfilled tonight, chat, until we do that. So I'm going to try to do that. How many more experience did she say? 111. All right, we got that. That's like 6 battles. We got that. We definitely got that. We got that CRT, don't we? We got that. Doodle 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 doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wrong way. This way. Doodle doodle doo doodle doo. No, I'm wrong. It was that way. Damn it. Apparently, I forget where to go. Apparently, I forget everything. Doodle doodle doo doo. Stop it. Doo. Doodly doo. The slime attacked before I was ready so it could run away. That makes sense. That also makes sense. Final Fantasy became dominant while Dragon Quest remained dominant. You know, I think Toonami Demon, there's a chance that might not have gone that way if Enix had just brought Dragon Quest 5 and 6 here. Because if you think about it, Final Fantasy for NES didn't really... I didn't even like it. I've said that before. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 1 for NES. I think it's very boring. I'm not a fan of the soundtrack. And I think there's more going on here than there is in that game. Personally, my opinion. Hot take. But Final Fantasy 2 and 3, 4 and 6, those were the games that got me into Final Fantasy. I thought they were, especially 3, masterpiece of a game. But in Japan, they got Dragon Quest 5 and 6, and a lot of people said that they loved those games. I never played them because they didn't bring them here at the time they came out. They didn't bring them here till many years later, right? Fan translations got them first. So it allowed Square to get a foothold because Enix basically gave up. They didn't completely give up. They still came out with games like 7th Saga, right? But they gave up on Dragon Quest until years later with 7 for the PlayStation. But by that point, Final Fantasy had gained their foothold because of the games they released in the US. At least that's what I think. Destiny of an Empire had a few good ideas that still aren't universal. Party XP, that's a good point. You're guessing it was the cutscenes? People saw these top-down RPGs and weren't that style of gameplay, they weren't drawn into it. The commercial showed, yeah, that's true. Because, you know, in America, we love our you know, sweeping, epic, you know, feeling type stuff. Dragon Quest suffered from bad marketing in the US. I thought the marketing was fine for me, for what I wanted, but you're right. If it wanted the mainstream, they probably were aiming towards the wrong audience then. Dragon Quest 4, yeah, it was 89 was this one, 90 was 2, 91 was 3, and 92 or 93 was 4. And then they never localized 5 and 6 when it came out. And then they localized 7 in, like, what, 99 or 2000? But by that point, everyone was on the Final Fantasy train. And then Dragon Quest didn't start getting bigger again until 8, when it was Square Enix. So, unfortunately, it took Square... Of course, now the Dragon Quest games are better than the Final Fantasies, so I don't know, you know, everything works out, I guess. Alright, that all being said, let's go kill stuff. You remember seeing Dragon Warrior 4 for the price of Chrono Trigger in 95? Chrono Trigger is such an awesome game. They gave copies of Dragon Warrior people... Yes, they did, CRT. That's how I got mine. In 1989. Came with my Nintendo power. The theme tune for Jones and the Fast Lane's a real toe tapper. Oh, can't wait. It'll be fun. Yeah, Ann told me the music and the voice effects are really important in that game. So I'm going to have the stream on my gaming monitor so I can hear it while I'm, you know, while I'm playing. Okay, let's do a heal. And we should get that level shortly.
Here we go.
Yam traded one of your brother's friends' Excite Bike for Dragon Warrior 4. That's a good trade.
Next up, Zophar's Domain.
On your part. CRT, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly 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 doo doodly doodly doo. Oh my God, where's our level? Why are we not leveled? 13. Oh my God, it's literally one battle. Indeed, CRT. Lunar is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Lunar 2 is my favorite RPG of all time. The final boss is named Zophar. The final dungeon is Zophar's Domain. No relation, of course. Doodly-doo. Yeah, big fan of the Lunar series. I think the Lunar series did what Final Fantasy VII did several years before it did it. Amazing soundtrack, fun cutscenes, sweeping story. There's our level. Do I ever do Game Boy streams? I have not done any yet, Zoink Noise. I'm not against it. There's just so many other games right now I'd rather play. But I would say if I was going to do like a Game Boy stream, I would probably play... Probably the 4th Zelda game, the one that came after A Link to the Past. I think it was called Link's Awakening. I'd probably do the Game Boy Color version of that one. Or a Super Game Boy at least. And what else would I do from Game Boy? I'd consider Final Fantasy Legend. Dragon Warrior 2 is a grind fest at the end. Yeah, everyone tells me 2 is very brutal. Alright, so here we go. Power increases by 8. Thy response speed increases by 6. Thy maximum hit points increase by 8. Thy maximum magic by 6. That's a really good level. Alright, we're going to return right now. We're going to save. And then I'm going to take one shot at this golem, alright? That's what we're gonna do, chat. That's my progression. We're gonna give it a shot. Maximum HP, one more. Doodle doo. Makes sense how Final Fantasy skewed from its origins. Yeah, it's nothing like it was. Meanwhile, Dragon Quest XI still feels like Dragon Warrior, which I think that's great. I'm a big advocate. Here's the thing: I'm not against things like evolving when it makes sense, but like if something ain't broke, don't fix it. Like I don't know. I feel Square lost their way once they came out with the Final Fantasy movie. That was when it started. They started to lose their way. I don't know. And Final Fantasy 13, you all know how I feel about it. Despite beating that, and 2, and Lightning Returns. And the fact that they're the last ones I beat. Never beat 7, I never beat 9, I never beat 10. Played them all, didn't beat any of them. But I beat 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. It makes no sense. I don't know. I'm weird. One day we'll beat them all.
Secure all positions.
All right, let's do a savey save.
Here we go.
A doodle doodle doo. All right, now we'll do a Mr. Battery
Next
backup
stop,
so that the Mr. saves
Zophar's
it.
domain.
All right, Mr. has saved it. Zoink Noise, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Real quick, for those that are coming in, just want to point this out. Our sub goal this month is to play Battletoads for NES. Why I want to torture myself with this game, I don't know. But if we get to 300 sub points before March 15th, I will attempt to beat my childhood nemesis of a game, Battletoads. I never got past level 4. I've owned the game since 1992, I want to say. And I never beat it. So that is the sub goal for this monthly month. Zelda Open World Game number 356, indeed. Yeah, Spirits Within. That was the Final Fantasy movie. I did not like it. I remember, I watched it in the theater, too. You remember jumping from 4 to 8 and still feeling pretty comfortable? Jumping from 3 to 12 would be hopelessly disorienting. Yeah, I never played 12, but I saw it's very, very different in terms of the gameplay and the fact that it's not really turn-based in that one. And then really none of them are after that, right? You rented Battletoads like 20 times as a kid. Did you ever beat it? I never beat it, period, to Cowdy. Even the warps are hard. Do you know I've only ever successfully warped from level 1 to level 3 once? I know where it is. It's at the very beginning. My brain doesn't move fast enough. By the time I get there, the warps, disappeared. And I've seen JC do it like 10 gazillion times. I still can't reliably do it. You crashed out in level 3 at Battletoads. Oh, you crashed? Literally or figuratively? Wait! Know the things of one's mind! I was just talking about how you were taking care of Canada for me. How can you canon me? How can you canon me, Canada?
They're not even a real country anyway.
Thank you, Credo, for blaming Canada. It's true. The things of one's mind. How could you canon my brain, causing me pain? Now we need grog to lift all the fog. But we live to fight another day, me hearties. Doodle-doo. Level 3 is indeed the turbo tunnel. So both literally and figuratively. That makes sense. Yeah, I hated the turbo tunnel as well. I only think I ever beat it like once or twice. And it was painful. And it was always that last section, the one where you go like boom, 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 like real fast. Like, you gotta really, your reaction times really gotta be good. So, even though I'm sure you've all seen people like JC beat that game 60,000 times, it is gonna be a lot for me to get anywhere in it. So, if you want to see it, you know what you need to do.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Mentat Muse, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. All right, so chat, just to remind you all what we're doing, we're going to go past Hawksness, and we're going to go into, we're going to try to go into the next town, Canton, and we're going to see if we can get past the Golem, which last time we died horribly. But now we're a level higher, so we're going to see if we can do it. And Battletoads crashed on level 2 on clone consoles. Interesting. I wonder why. CRT says your brother and you spent a weekend beating level 3 at Battletoads as a kid. Didn't accomplish it till late Sunday. Oh, wow. And then died immediately after. Well, congratulations on being level 3. That was my experience. I beat it like once or twice, got to level 4, and then just got crushed. Because one of the big problems with Battletoads, besides being ridiculously difficult, is by the time you get really good at one of the levels, which is hard to do, very hard to do, The next level is completely different than the level before it. And they don't give you unlimited continues. Even Ghosts and Goblins and Ninja Gaiden, really difficult games, give you unlimited continues. That's how I was able to finally beat them last year. I had never beaten Ninja Gaiden or Ghosts and Goblins as a kid, but then over time I realized, any game with unlimited continues, if you just keep going, eventually you'll win, because you'll get enough tries. But Battletoads doesn't let you do that. Now, could you save state? Sure, but here we go again. For me, I don't like to save state, because then I'll feel like it's a hollow victory for me. Like, I want to know that I can beat it the way the developers intended it, even if the way they intended it is pain. So, that's why we set the sub goal. You haven't played Battletoads? It's not surprising at all, Jessica Robot. The game is evil. Evil! So, it's totally understandable. Okay, chat. We have made it back to Hawksness, so we're going to try to go... Here we go. All right, we're doing it. Here we go. That was not the battle I was looking for. That's fine. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, 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 doo. All right, we're going to heal. All right, here we go. Let's hope for a few battles. Okay. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doo. Doodly, doodly. Damn, really? We didn't beat him in 2 hits? I thought we'd beat him in 2 hits. Doodly, doodly, doo. I gotta heal again. Gotta keep ourselves at 70 or close to it. Because we can hit those stupid demons. Ah, fuck, we hit one. Fuck! F! Yeah, we do not want to fight them. Fighting them is bad, okay? Oh, Metal Slime! Metal Slime! The Metal Slime? Okay, chat. I have not successfully defeated a Metal Slime yet this playthrough. Do I just attack them? Or do you sleep them? Like, what's the strategy here to try to win? I know there's a ton of RNG involved here. You remember my website from the recess of your memory? Yes, that is accurate, CRT. So November 9th of 1996 is when I founded Zophar's domain. But if it hadn't been for all the amazing people, including Evil Homer, Infi, Alan Stick Figure, Nitro, Lycia, Hypnomaniac, B&U, BD, Rajai, Tights Out, Daikon, CD, and the current team, Magic Free, Martini, Monty 2K, D-Lever, Edman, and Lev, it never would have became what it did. So thank you for recognizing it, but thank them. They are the true heroes. You hope for a crit. Okay, here we go. Fuck! Let's try again. No! Okay. How about again? No! It's not dying, but we're not... Oh! What the heck? This is weird. It's not running away. We keep missing, and it just keeps hitting us. This is bad. We had, like, no chance. Well, that sucks. Indeed, Jessica Robot. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. That did not go as planned. Alright, so I guess we're just too low of a level to effectively get a good Metal Slime fight. Oh well. We missed every hit except one, which only did one. Oh god. Oh no! This ain't good. We gotta heal. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Okay, there we go. Doodle-doo. A Magiwiver. Nope, don't want them. Oh, no. No! Oh, no! Oh, we're in bad trouble now. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna fucking die. Oh, we're gonna die. Whew! I think we're gonna use an herb, okay? And then we'll heal.
Victus!
That was almost incredibly bad. One more heal. You very well might have CRT. That was a fun oh god. Why are we getting all of these bad dudes in a row now? We don't want these bad dudes. No, stop! Oh my god, they're everywhere. No, stop it! Okay, let me scroll through the map here. Okay, so there's the bridge, but we're not going to take the bridge. We're going to go around it. So like this. Doodle-doo. Oh, God. Don't want to fight. Don't want to fight. Don't want to fight. Okay, all we got to do now is get to the bridge. Get to the bridge. Get to the... Fuck! No. At least we're running for most of them, right? There's that. I'm just worried we get put to sleep by one of them again. Okay. Let's make sure... Yeah, we're healed. So we're going to go... Lem, 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 lem. And then a heal. Alright, everybody ready? This is it. Here's the golem. Here's the golem. It is the golem. It is the golem. It is golem. It is a golem. Fairy flute. You remember finding... Quietly, Golem closes his eyes and settles into sleep. The Golem's asleep. You remember finding emulation in the 90s. Your mind was blown. The first thing you played was Final Fantasy V. Oh, did you play the Demi Force translation, CRT? I knew Demi. And some Tales of Fantasia, even though it hadn't been translated yet. I remember that one, too. Thanks for the GL, Smoke. All right. Let's go. Oh, you woke up. You woke up. We just put him back to sleep, right? Like, it'll work again, right? Okay, good. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doo. Oh, there we go. That's all we needed. We're done. Thou hast done well in defeating the golem. We only got 5 experience and 8 gold for that? F! Why? Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of our golden experience? Exactly, Tikal. You know, Steve Demeter, aka Demi, he's... I don't know if he does a lot with gaming anymore, but he's still out there. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Here, hold on, I want to show you all something. Have you ever heard of a series called Trism? Which is a app store game. Like, it was originally released on the iPhone, and I think it's also on Android. So that was Demi, Steve Demeter. He made Trism 1 and Trism 2. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, here we go. There's a article that RPG Fan did on him years later, where they asked him all these cool questions about the era. I'll give you a link to it. There you go. Doodle 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 doo. But he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Okay, here we go. We are here. Welcome to Cantlin, the castle town. Yo, get back where you are. Get back there. Where you going? Get back there. Dude, I want to buy shit from you. Come back. Come back. Come back. He's not coming back, chat. Oh my god. Dude, you have a customer. Jeez. It's like a real store. We deal in weapons and armor. Does not wish to buy anything today. Yes. Not from you, though. You have a bunch of garbage. Yeah, no wonder you're just sitting there. You crap. Here, let me go to the inn. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. What shall I get for thy dinner? 100. What a ripoff. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. He's got me. He knows there's nothing else around for miles. Indeed it was, Smoke. Indeed it was. Howard Phillips said in his book that he begged Nintendo of America not to print a million copies of the game, and they did it anyway. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Well, it got such a big reception in Japan. Welcome. We deal in tools. What can I do for thee? We will get an herb to replace our herbs. Thank you for waiting for thy next visit. Alright. So far, a bunch of garbage. What's this dude say? Doodle-doo. 'Tis said that the dragon lord hath claws that can cleave iron and fiery breath that can melt stone. Dost thou still wish to go on? Yes, thou art truly brave. What if I say no? Will I get a thou must? That is good. No one will say thou art afraid. You sure about that? Whoa, what's this? What's going on here? Can I search? But thou found nothing. What? Why? What? Why are we... Oh, boy. Hold on. Is there something tricky here? No. It's just a randomly coded area that makes no sense. Got it. At least I didn't bury him in the desert. He's on his medieval magic smartphone. That's why they had him give him away with Nintendo Power. It makes sense. Come buy my radishes. They are fresh and cheap. Buy thy radishes today. No. Welcome. We deal in tools. Oh, there's some wings. The wings? Should I buy wings? I don't know. I guess in case of emergency, we should have wings. No more. There's nobody here. I know nothing. Is your name Jon Snow? Doodle doodle doo. I heard he knows nothing too. Alright, how about you? Wilt thou buy some fairy water? No. All the best to thee. Well, at least she's nice about it. Grandfather used to say that his friend Win had buried something of great value at the foot of a tree behind his shop. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That sounds important. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Doodle doo. Alright, got the screenshot. The screenshot? Did I hear stories about how Dragon Quest II's release shut down Japan? Everyone was like leaving work early and just cutting school and all that because everyone couldn't wait for it. Yeah, I heard about that. You think it's a guard tower, Takao? What this hint is about? Or where I just was? Where I just was a guard tower? That makes sense. Doodle doodle doo. 'Tis said that Erdrick's sword could cleave steel. I'm Nestor. And I love the Nestor references. It's very Nintendo Power. Hey, where am I? No, don't tell me. You're apparently in Nintendo Power. Okay. We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to buy anything today? What dost thou wish? Here we go. Nope, still nothing. F! Still not what we want. Doodle 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 doo. Where the hell is the real shop? Grandfather used to say that his friend... No, you said that already. Dude, where is the shop? Is it up there? Where... Is it down here? This town makes no sense. Oh, God. I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna look at it again. We must have missed something. Can we talk to you? What shall I get? I'm gonna talk to you already. Where is the real shop in here? Maybe it's down here? What is buried by Win at the foot of a tree behind his shop? Well, I don't know what shop they're talking about, but we're gonna have to look for trees. In the meantime, let's go in here and see what we can see. Maybe this dude. Doodle doo. It just said here, it said... Grandfather used to say that his friend Win had buried something of great value at the foot of a tree behind his shop. So we're going to have to look for trees. My grandfather Win once had a shop on the east side of Hawksness. Oh. Oh, dear. Okay. Better take a screenshot of that. This must be they're telling us how to get Erdrick's sword or whatever, right? Is probably what this is. That's the haunted town. Oh, for Erdrick's armor. Okay. So the armor is there. I see. Alright. Well, that's still not helping us in terms of where the hell is this weapon shop at. I have no idea how to get into here. Oh, okay. Now I do. Apparently I do know how to get into here. To learn how proof may be obtained that thy ancestor was the great Erdrick, see a man in this very town. Oh, so someone in here is going to tell us about how to find... This town is confusing. All right, I just took a screenshot of that. What is buried by Win at the foot of a tree behind a shop on the east side of Hawksness? We know. Shh. Exactly. You need like level 18 to have a chance to get it? Yeah, the Axe Knight, dude. All right, so let's see. Maybe I go here? Yep. Wait. No, that's not right either. Can we... Hold on, wait. Or maybe it's like this. This is so weird. Doodle-doo. This is probably the dude, right? Holy shit. I guess we're buying lots of herbs. Oh my god. Let us wish the warrior well. May the light be thy strength. Thou may go and search. From Tantigo Castle, here it is. Travel 70 leagues to the south and 40 to the east. Alright, there is the answer. That is how we get that Erdrick's item thingy, the token. Alright, so we got that information. We're gonna have to buy some herbs in a minute here. 1, 2, 3. Doodle-doo. 1, 2. Now we'll start using heals. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. What is it, 15 per? Yeah, it's 15 per. Probably didn't need to waste all those herbs, but whatever. It's fine. But we still don't know where the hell the weapon shop is. I still have no idea where the weapon shop is. Grandfather used to say blah 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 blah. Foot of a tree behind his shop. So is this all the same? This is like Clue Gathering 101, like something you use as a tutorial. This is all the same dude. Win is from Hawksness, and it's behind that shop on the east side. This is all the same thing, right? Alright, let's go here. Magic keys. They will unlock any door. Dost thou wish to purchase one for 98 gold? I guess I don't have a choice now, do I? Always got to keep our key count up, so I don't forget. We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to buy anything today? There we go. Doodle-doo. Silver shield it is. Yes. No. We almost have enough for the weapon, right? 9,800. Alright, that won't be that hard to get. So let's see. Wow, our defense went up to 72. It was like... Wasn't it like 60 before? Wow, that's good. There's a third clue. The princess clues are harder because they're strewn across several towns. Maybe up there? This will buy one more. Alright, no more. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. This must be another guard tower. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Welcome to Kentland. So you're saying there's another clue that I missed, Shihali? What's up, Rat? Everyone should go follow Rat, one of our newest members of the Zophar's Domain stream team, by the way. Congratulations on getting front page this month, Rat. I saw that. Women's Guild, right? It's awesome stuff. The Retro J, another awesome person. So many awesome people here. This is the first RPG I ever played at 4. Wow, that's impressive. This was the first RPG I ever played, but it was at 9. So I worship you for that one. 4 years old. I tried to get my son to play an RPG at 4, and it didn't work out too well. Rankasal, you have a weird face. You as in me? I know that already. Or you as in the character Jim, which is also kind of true. No problem, Rat. Thanks for being awesome. Go follow Rat, everyone. You will have fun over there. She does Retro Jeopardy, too, which is very retro. And retro. There's a few, especially one in Garanham. Doodle 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 doo. When Jim looks down, oh Jesus, Jim. Perhaps. Doodle 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 doo. All right, now we can buy the herbs. The herb. Doodle doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Thou cannot hold more herbs. We have 4 medical herbs. Herbs! Alright, so now we have all the herbs and all the keys, and we're here. So, you're saying, Shihali, that there's a guard that has the third clue. Alright, let's look around for the guard. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Does this take you out of the town? No. Does this take you out of the town? No. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oops, that does though. But that doesn't. Huh. Did you see that? I could go there, but not there. That's so weird. I don't know. Let's look around here. D Bart D. It's not that guard. Doodle doo. What are some good first RPGs for kids? Mystic Quest is a good one. It is said that many have held Eldric's armor. The last fellow to have it was a fellow named Wynn. There it is. So this is all pointing you towards go to Hawksness, go to the east, search around. There's an armor. Got it. Okay. It's just the experience to count. We're reliving the retro experience of 1989. Because this is how we would have played. This is how I did. Power up. And you're for 8-Bit Gamers. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? That my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. So the next thing to do is to get that
From what
sword.
I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. All right, so we've gotten everything. So my thought, now that we have the better shield, is to just kind of see if we can handle this fight. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly. Oh god, maybe not. Doodly-doo. Uh-oh. This is not going well. We're in trouble.
Oh, we want to look at tech
I'm in
war again?
danger.
Okay, let's go look at fucking tech war.
Alright, so this is still a problem. That was terrible. Got a lot of gold for it, but we're not ready. We can't handle them yet. Shit. I think the thing to do, honestly, at this point, is to return. And grind until we have enough for that sword. Because we can't handle that fight yet. We're not killing them fast enough. Whoops, why'd I go that way? Smoke says, no, you have to fight a tough battle. Erdrick's arm is buried by wind at the foot of a tree behind a shop on the east side of Hostings. We can just run in and get it, right? This is what you would have done in the original. So I guess we can go give that a shot now, or we could not. We still don't have that sword, though. We need that sword. A doodle 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 doo. So that's kind of the next thing to do, would be to get the sword. Now, what the guide wants us to do... So the guide says in Cantlin, the flame sword and the silver shield are worth it. B and C have the best merchandise. Get the information. Go to the wise man. Blah, blah, blah. Get special directions. Remember, barriers cause damage. There's all this stuff. We saw that. We saw that. We need the flame sword, or the flame word, as it were. And then the Hawkness thing. So the notebook reminds you that Erdrick's armor is in Hawksness. Something's buried near a tree and behind a shop in Hawksness. Search for something that's 70 steps south and 40 steps east. Then it tells us to go to Hawksness, but we should be level 17 for it. So this is kind of the grind point now of the game. Before you do anything else, it wants you to do Hawksness. But it wants you to be 17. So my thought is we go get the sword so we can start killing things, and then we start going to the harder areas and see what we can handle. So that seems to be the next leg of the game. So I will tell my deeds to the Imperial Scroll of Honor, but it's 10 of 2 in the morning, chat, and therefore we are going to call it a nighty-night on this stream. I would ask